Hey yo, what is up guys? Welcome to another stream. Hey Jeremy, thank you for tuning in. So, you found out why the fusion reactor you built on that Minecraft mod pack exploded. Now, I love this, you're actually so funny. Well, yeah, I guess you didn't have enough coolant. Glad it's just a mod pack. But it sounds awfully realistic, right? Like, as a coder or like game designer, if you're like, you know what, I'm gonna, make this requirement and stuff, and well, it's kind of according to like IRL rules, right? But yeah, hopefully you can, rebuild what has been destroyed from that explosion. I assume it's a lot, but yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I should humor these off-topic mentions, right? Sometimes I shouldn't. Anyway, I don't have a straight program or anything for today. I'm even considering, should I watch the Genshin Impact livestream or not? Then again, it is shorter this time around, so maybe I should give it a look. Yeah, you know what? Before we dive into the game of ZENLESS on Zero and finish the story, let's take a look at the live stream, shall we? I didn't even know, like, I did not have it on my radar, to be honest. I simply forgot about it, but yeah, it makes sense, of course, right? Like, every 2 weeks there's a live stream. So, definitely wanna check this one out. So, yeah, we have Genshin Impact version 5.2 special program. Okay, Genshin Impact, new version. Almost 1 million views, by the way. It's like trending number 13 for gaming. That's kind of crazy, right? Yeah, so let's take a look, shall we?
We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan.
I wonder if they already have new areas for us.
Discord, even after all these years.
If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue,
well, hi.
Sometimes you need a third-party facilitator.
Now this one's kind of curious, right? Like the way she can fly.
The easiest person to find is.
Because I assume that she can't fly long, not far, not wide.
His spirit has gotten lost and can't find its way back to his body.
I just want to rescue someone, and Granny won't let me.
Granny won't let me, okay? That dude is a 4-star, right? Hey Hana, welcome to the stream. How's you doing?
Surfaced again.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City.
But as far as I know, 5.2, we only get one new character, right? Chaska. And no one else?
Be free.
Take me up.
I mean, her animations are cool, but yeah, that gun looks a little bit silly. But I mean, it's nice. The way she just stands on top of it. Very cool.
It's either your end or mine! Before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
I already redeemed all the free codes, like via HoYoLab. Actually, kind of nice. I'm still curious, like, why Genshin has, like, free codes, same as HSR, but ZENLESS only uses one. And actually, the code in ZENLESS makes way more sense, right? Because it's usually the name of the version, right? So it's also, like, more marketing in a way, right? Like, everyone has to mention the name of the version. This time it was Virtual Revenge, right? Which we'll be playing after this, right? Like I have the game right ready, but I really want to give this one a look. Oh, what a way to end the week, guys. So much drama in Germany these days, right? So I'm kind of glad that we get to, you know, distract ourselves like with some escapism, some video games, but man. So yeah, getting to see what's happening in the new version of Genshin, definitely a cool way to, you know, get our minds a little bit off the edge.
Hey, travelers,
Weekend off? Yeah,
welcome
that's
to the
nice.
Genshin
Then again, I have
Impact
to work on the
version
weekend.
5.2
Actually, I have to
special
work
program.
tomorrow and
I'm
on Sunday
Gabe
even,
from the
which is
Loke team.
unusual in Germany,
And I'm
but
Kai. We meet again.
sometimes it happens.
Whoa, a cuckoo soar. Want to join us?
Hey, don't be shy. Come out and say hello.
Huh, so this time we have those NPCs again.
I'm
That's
not
interesting.
Sure what that meant,
I'm
but it was
so
adorable.
curious. Why is it these two guys?
approves of your
Because as far as I know, sorry for pausing here. As far as I know, I think the like Asian live streams still have the characters, right? Rather than the NPCs. Wait, let me take a look. I need to verify. Also, it's like much longer, 59 minutes. Is that just waiting time maybe? No, it's already starting. No, yeah. They have the actual characters here and their seiyus, right? So why is it that the global version gets these guys? Not to undermine the NPCs, but obviously there's not that much popularity among NPCs compared to the characters, right? A rent 35 stream streak. You technically got this yesterday. Hey, that's cool. Wow. Well, thank you so much, and thank you for lurking. I realized I was being dumped in this Minecraft mod pay I was playing. Problem fixed and no more kaboom. Yeah, that's nice. Glad to hear that for you. I mean, you haven't shared any pictures on the Discord about that, Jeremy. Working weekend feels quite normal to you. Can't leave the patient in the hospital on their own. That's true, right? On the other hand, it really depends on what type of area you work in. But yeah, as a nurse, I imagine you definitely have to work on weekends. But then again, there are those nurses that only work in during the week, right? Like, I know a friend of mine who's like working as a dental assistant, right? And now people have issues with their teeth on weekends too, right? But yeah, that clinic has only opened during the week. Unless there's like some private patient, you know, they also tend to them on the weekend, but that's actually a rare thing. Forgot to take screenshots. I can't tell you this much. It was a huge mess. Blocks destroyed liquid plasma. But man, I never got that deep into Minecraft. Like, I did play it with my friends. I beat the Ender Dragon and stuff, right? We built some forts and played some mini games. But I've never really got to the point where I was trying to create something on my own in Minecraft. I don't know. It feels so awkward to say this as a content creator, but I don't feel like much of a creator, you know? I've had most of my experience on neurology wards so far. Oh, okay. Well, that's obviously a different area of expertise. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's move on.
Hey, I didn't know you could speak Saurian.
Oh, I can't. But I can make an educated guess based on her body language.
Whoa, are all cuckosaurs as friendly as this one?
Adult cuckosaurs are usually very proud creatures. But
Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not sure what to
Well,
think.
since our
I am
cuckosaur
not
friend kicked
sure
things
what
off
to
for
think,
us,
right?
know just the
I
place to
thought they
start.
had the issues
Flower
handled now
Feather
with the
Clan.
VA strike
Alright,
and stuff.
Let's do it.
But yeah,
Cuckosaurs live
why do
among
we
the
still get
Flower Feather
NPCs
Clan,
for the
which is
version
suspended
updates?
high above the mountains. This is a tribe of warriors, and most of their
Crazy.
people can command the power
12
of the
weeks in a
skies.
row now.
It was the Flower Feather Clan's ancient duty to
I'm really
patrol
curious
and
about the
safeguard
behind the
entire region
scenes,
of
but we don't
Natlan.
know that much,
As
right?
elite special forces,
Like,
their job
we
was
as
to detect
consumers only
threats,
know a little
disseminate
bit,
intel, and
right?
quickly
And some
neutralize
pieces of
any dangers to the
information
nation.
because of
Though the
that sad
circumstances are
strike.
different now, the
But
tribe never forgot
as
its
far as I know,
origins.
it's over
They still
now,
hold
right?
Trials to assemble the fastest
Supposedly,
teams in
at
the
least.
tribe. The trials test a pilot's skill and teamwork with the cuckosaurs.
Oh, I'm so.
You have to pick up
pumped about
Genshin
these
again sometime too.
cuckosaurs.
Yeah, I'm a returnee as well.
Yeah,
I have
cuckosaurs are the
not
proudest
played for
out
2
of
years,
all
and
the
I just
Saurians.
reinstalled the
They
game
know
earlier this
they're the
year.
kings of the sky. Cuckosaurs can consume phlogiston to climb higher.
So
or
now we,
perform a
yeah, now that we have a
horizontal roll
flying
in
character,
midair.
we also get the
Holding
flying
the sprint
Saurian. That
button
makes sense.
allows them
But
to
look,
enter an
it's
accelerated glide state after a horizontal roll.
okay.
In
So that's how they
addition, can even
prolong
use
the
phlogiston
flying
wind
effect.
tunnels to quickly cover
They
great
place some
distances.
phlogiston in the air, like some
So I'm
stamina
assuming that
material in the
cuckosaurs
air.
are really hard to
So
tame.
it's like you have
Yeah,
flight
that's
paths. That makes
true.
sense,
You
actually.
need to prove
I still
yourself
wonder
in
how
some worthwhile
how nice it will
feat,
feel or
like
not.
demonstrating
Because,
exceptional
yeah,
archery skill
my
during
freedom
flight.
of
That's
exploration
the
feels
only
so
way to become a
limited in
true
this game.
cuckosaur rider.
Wow, that's so strict.
You're technically new to
tell me
Genshin. I'm
about it.
only at Inazuma.
Well, okay.
Hey,
Now that we've
wait.
got a glimpse of the
Technically, we're in the
Flower
same
Feather
boat
Clan,
then. I
it's
just
time
like
for
I
a
just
quiz.
finished
What?
Inazuma,
Already?
and now
Yep.
I'm trying to
I
get
hope you're
into
prepared.
Natlan.
Every tribe
Because
in
you
that
can
land has a
skip
unique
the
way
third
of
and fourth, right? Like you
communicating
can
with
skip
their
Zomeru
Saurian
and
companions.
Fontaine.
The
And
members of the
yeah,
Flower
I think I
Feather
want to
Clan
do
use a
Natlan
special
first
item
and then
to summon their
catch up on the
cuckosaurs.
others later
What
on.
is that item?
A basket filled with their.
Let's see.
favorite
Okay, so
foods?
this is just some gimmicks.
Mitch mentioned that her
Like, I guess it's kind of cute, but they're putting too much effort in neat little details. And as much as I like those, and I appreciate that, is like, especially for a limited format like this, right? And it's already more concise than the Japanese version, right? Like 23 minutes shorter. And now they fill it with like extra fun facts, I guess.
Knitch mentioned that her method.
I think the selling point in the global version just feels less
silencing
impactful.
parties. Is that true?
Well,
I've seen that, yes, but I kind of wanted to do it in order. Also, I was happy to get Raiden on the Ooh, that's nice. Congrats to that then.
Everyone knows what she's capable of, so people usually find a way to set aside their differences when she shows up.
Oh, so she doesn't just handle conflicts between humans and saurians.
Yeah, looks cute.
She keeps the peace between people too.
Exactly. Chaska was corrupted by abyssal power as a child, so she has a strong compulsion to fight.
Cool.
But she knows how to rein it in.
Right. I heard that she was abandoned as a baby.
The End
It
of
seems
All
like she's been
Disputes.
through
Actually a
lot.
cool name.
Yeah, but luckily for her, the Cuckoosaurs took her in and raised her as one of their own. In addition to hunting and flying, Chaska gained a lot of unique combat experience.
Wait, so
from
she's
her
been
storied
raised by
childhood.
animals
When
just like
Chaska
Razor,
joined
but
the
she
party,
seems like not
food
like,
monsters
you
will
know,
restore phlogiston to your
like
party.
Razor keeps talking
While
like an
she's in the
animal,
Night
right?
Soul's blessing state, Chaska can ride and control her gun like a
Got the
Cuckoosaur.
sass on her. Kind of
The
nice
Soul
though.
Flipper doesn't just
I like
increase her
sassy
movement
characters,
speed
guys.
and resistance to interruption. It also allows her to get a
that
better
essentially the
angle
same
on
job
her
as
enemies.
Toma.
Wow, that
Now,
mid-air perspective is so
I mean,
cool.
Toma
It
is
seems
acting
so
like one,
liberating.
but it's not his job,
Chaska
right?
is fierce when she's in the zone.
Well, for her, I
In the
guess it
Night
kind of
Soul
is.
blessing
She,
state,
like, you know, I mean,
Chaska's
she's kind of
Roar can
sheriff
deal
coded.
animal
Let's be
damage
honest.
to
Definitely
enemies in front
sheriff
of her.
coded. I mean,
Unleashing a charge
the
attack in
hat,
this state will cause
the
Chaska
gun,
to enter a
right?
special aim
Okay.
mode.
And
This allows
Toma
her to
instead,
lock
like,
onto a set
he's
number of
like,
enemies within range and
a
fire
consultant,
six
right?
shadow
To
hunt
Ayaka,
shells,
right?
which deal
But
ammo damage
definitely
upon impact.
not officially
In
his
addition,
job to be a
for every
peacemaker.
Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro character in your party, one of Chaska's
It's cool to
shadow
see,
hunt
yeah,
shells
more
will
character
undergo
kits. I heard about this one
elemental
because it was
conversion
leaked,
to
right?
deal the corresponding
But
type of elemental
yeah,
damage.
like
Whoa,
a new
no
kind
way.
of
So
reward
Chaska
for
can
certain
directly deal
team
other types
building,
of elemental damage
right? Like
based
if you
on the
have,
characters in her
yeah,
party.
based on the characters in your
Since she's
party,
an
right? You
animal
get
character, she
different
can
properties to
swirl
your
them at
attacks.
the
That's
same
cool.
time.
We
That's
already had like
awesome.
elemental
Yeah, I
resonance
know,
and
right?
stuff,
Her
but
elemental
now we
burst
get
has a
extra
similar function
effects
too.
on top of
Chaska
that. I
fires
think that's a cool
gale-splitting
thing,
Soul Seeker
and
shell during her
something to
burst,
pay attention
which
to when
deals
it comes to
animal
like team
damage.
building.
The attack then splits into 6 Soul Seeker shells, which continue to attack nearby enemies.
Did you guys
These
know
shells
in
can
Zenless we also
undergo
have like a
elemental
6-shooter W
That's
engine, right?
So cool.
It's like
No
the
wonder
Battle
she's
Pass
one of the
Stunner's weapon.
strongest
The funny
warriors
thing,
in her
however,
tribe.
it's called
Speaking of her
6-shooter,
tribe,
but it only
the
has
warriors from the
5,
Flower Feather clan are
what is it
formidable
called?
for sure, but we should
Like
also
5
shed some
bullets,
light
you
on
know,
those
can
who
only
aren't
slot
as
in.
skilled.
5 bullet
Are
slots,
you
yeah.
Talking about the
It's actually so funny.
That's what the tribe costs people who fail the flight trials, right? They're the challengers who fail to earn the recognition of a Kukosaur.
Yeah, I don't know, there's
Exactly.
something
But the
that
name
just
doesn't
nags
indicate
me.
that
It's
those
not
people
like
are
these
willing
guys,
or
like these
deserve to be cast
NPCs, are
aside.
doing a bad
The
job.
Flower Feather
Yeah.
clan
I'm
has
just,
its own definition of
yeah,
strength.
dissatisfied
There's a tacit
that
understanding
there's
that
not
the
enough of an
wingless are
effort, right?
supposed
Like,
to be
yeah,
protected
I feel like
until they can fly by
Hoyoverse is
themselves.
not making enough of an
But that
effort
assumption
to
is
have the
challenged in
actual
Tribal
voice actors
Chronicles
of the
Flower
characters
Path.
appear on
Someone will
screen
dare
now.
to ask, what if you
Yeah,
didn't need a
it just
Kukusaur
feels
to
like
fly?
they're
If you
not
could change the
eager
rules,
about it,
maybe
right?
there wouldn't be any
I don't know
limits to begin
how to
with.
call that, but
Now,
like,
whether that's the right path is
yeah, it just
for
feels
us to
lacking. I
discover.
don't know.
Chaska will also be there to help us find the answer. So, be sure to check out
Because they
Chaska's
also had
Tribal
like some
Chronicles
fun,
if
unique
you're interested in what
interactions among
happens.
each other in
Is
these
there
live streams,
anything
right?
else that you can tell us?
Remember how I mentioned that Chaska was raised by Kukusaurs?
Yeah, tell us
You
about
used
it.
to think it's kind of weird for a character that looks like a witch to have guns, but you're not included. Oh, but then I stopped for a bit and realized that in a weird way firearms was seen as a form of sorcery at one point.
Still goes to visit her Saurian
I mean,
mother
there
on
is
occasion,
magic IRL,
especially when
right?
she
Like,
needs some
especially
help
the
with a
elements,
tough
but as soon as we learn to
Oh,
control them,
so
like
Chaska
fire,
still has a
electricity,
soft side,
right?
even though
That kind of
she's a
stuff.
fearsome warrior.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I guess. I mean,
Flower Feather Clan
technically,
is also
like,
the setting
a lot of
for
people
our
will not really
Conquest
understand this
Chapter 5
comparison,
interlude.
but the
All
gun
fires fuel the
itself
flame.
is just
The
like
tribe is
a
facing
very
crisis, and they'll need the traveler's help to find a solution.
refined
What kind of crisis?
slingshot.
Well, the
Alright,
Flower
like
Feather
the
Clan
art of
suffered
throwing
the
a
worst of the
rock
abyssal contamination
perfected.
during the battle in version
Right?
5.1. It's not just the human body that can't withstand
yeah, it started
high
off primitively. You have like a
concentration of
slingshot, then it
power.
became a
For most
bow,
people,
that
it
kind of
also
stuff,
damages the
right?
mind.
Crossbow
Many
even.
members of the
But in the
flower-feathered
end,
clan
it's just
are
taking
suffering from the
something
mental
small
repercussions of the
and
abyss.
hurling it somewhere
And the
else
tribe is in
as fast
desperate
and
need
as
of
strong
aid.
as you can,
Yansan
right?
will be there too.
That's what a gun is,
After
technically.
rebuilding her own tribe, the Collective of Plenty.
Like, yeah,
she's
it's just
traveling
like
around Natlan to
a
help
much
those
better
in need.
slingshot,
People of
if you will.
Natlan really value unity, don't they? No one fights alone. That's one of my favorite things about Natlan. Oh,
I did
wait.
like a different
It looks like
interpretation
the
that you just
captain will
mentioned.
also be there.
In
captain
Supernatural,
will also
it's like
offer help to
a
the
really
tribe.
old TV show.
You may pick up on some
Like, if you're a
interesting
boomer like me, you will
information
know
if you
about
pay
it,
close attention
right?
to what
With
he has
Jensen
to say.
Ackles as
The
like
captain
Dean Winchester
rarely
and
gives
stuff,
away
right? They
too
were
much
like ghost
information
hunting
in
and
his
shit,
regular
right?
interactions.
Demon hunting.
But
Now,
his
the
secrecy
cool
here
thing is, there was
seems
one
a little
episode
peculiar. So
about
keep an eye
the...
out, but of course,
What is it called?
restoring Natlan's fighting
Like the
spirit remains the top
four
priority. After
you know,
all, the war
those
isn't over yet. The abyssal
Death Riders?
contamination
Is that what they're
still around,
called?
and we
Right?
have a
Like
very important
war,
battle ahead. Natlan
death,
needs mental fortitude more than ever before.
starvation,
Flower-feather clan is
sickness,
pretty close
those
to
ones, like the
masters of
four
Nightwind, where
four
the
riders, you know,
Atomosaurs
that
live.
signify the
That
end,
tribe could be another
right?
good place to
Anyway,
recover
so
from
they
the
were
battle.
usually horse
yeah.
riders, right?
Let's
But in
check it out.
Supernatural, they reinterpreted
If you
that
head
they
west
have
from the stadium
4
of the
cars,
Sacred Flame
because
and
cars
go
are like
past
the
the
horses
towering
of
wall,
the
you
future.
eventually arrive at
So
the
each had
settlement
like a
of the
different colored
mysterious
car,
masters of the
like
Night
black,
The tribal
red,
settlement
white,
offers a
and yellow.
unique glowing landscape at night.
It was
If you
actually
venture
a cool
even
interpretation, in my
further, then
opinion.
You might encounter the tribe's one Atomosaur elder or one of the many shamans who can communicate with spirits. I even heard
Right, because
that
they
the
kept
witch
looking for
doctors who
horses,
live
but in
there
the end they
can
found
help
cars.
cleanse your spirit.
Wait,
Plus,
now I
the
need to
graffiti
Google
art
that. Now
is
I want to know what
really
it actually is.
incredible. In fact, there's something special about this one. Can you figure it out, travelers? It's kind of
Oh
tricky,
yeah, they
right?
are called Death
Well,
Riders.
don't
Okay.
worry. The Ectomosaurs can help us out.
Who are the
Ectomosaurs are
Death
known for
Riders?
their
Let's
wisdom.
see.
They can use their unique sight to detect things that can't be seen through normal means.
Whoa, okay.
Right. Ectomosaurs are especially skilled at detecting ley lines and phlogiston. They can absorb power from phlogiston objects to enhance their abilities. Doing so allows them to jump higher, move faster, or even obtain surprising rewards. Ectomosaurs can also extract information from graffiti art to create
Oh,
special objects.
famine. That's the
Oh,
word that I was
bet
looking
that'll
for.
come in handy for solving puzzles.
Yeah,
Definitely,
conquest,
especially in Tribal
war,
Chronicles
famine, and
Midland,
death. Yeah.
which
Okay,
will
now I
become
got it.
available in version 5.2. The first 2 acts feature a
On the
lot
back,
of
they look like a
intriguing
Pokemon
puzzles. So be sure to check them out,
Noibat.
travelers.
A
Some of
little
them will
bit.
require the help
Maybe
of
like the
Ectomosaur,
pre-evolution of
and
Noibat,
others
right?
can be solved on your own.
I noticed that Ectomosaurs
Or is Noibat the
can perform
pre-evolution?
fast-paced jumps when they have enough phlogiston, and it looks like so much fun.
Okay,
Do you
from
know
the
anyone
front
who
it
can
looks
use
like
that
the
ability?
evolved version, but from the back it
Besides
looks like the
Venusaurian,
pre-evolved
I mean.
version.
Yes, Auroron can do it too.
What?
Like the Ectomosaurs, Auroron has the ability to rise into the air. He also
But he
has
can't
a
really
keen sense of
move in
perception.
the air, can
While
he?
charging an aimed shot, Auroron will
Wow,
enter the spirit
exploration,
sleeper
like
state,
a movement
allowing him
power
to
creeping.
extract power from Natlan's graffiti and runes.
Speaking of Auroron, I was honestly super
Auroron.
surprised by his personality.
Auroron.
Before the 5.1 Archon quest, I thought that he looked like a stern, stoic, and harsh type of character.
Yeah, but he's not,
as
huh?
it turns out, he's just a sweet kid.
Yeah, it's kind of unexpected,
A
right?
Switch
Is he
boy.
really that sweet, though? Just to think
Now that I think about it,
him
might be the
sneaking
first,
around
right?
behind his
Yeah, wait.
friend's back.
Ah,
I remember that the
true.
Switch Boy
The
trope
trap
has been
people
like
of the
really
Masters of the
popular
Night Wind
actually.
are known
Like
for
for
being
instance in the
eccentric.
Romance anime
But
Horimiya,
Auroron
right?
really takes it
That
to
dude
the
is like a
next
Switch
level.
Boy
Yeah,
too.
it sounds like
So he
does
looks like
things his
super
own way.
badass and goth,
I
right?
wonder if that extends
But
to
he's
his
actually
combat
like
abilities.
It
super
does.
humble
Auroron is a bit
and
different from
shy
the
and
Natlan
modest.
characters we've met so far.
So that's
He
definitely
doesn't
funny.
need to depend on the Night Soul's Blessing state to gain Night Soul points, and he can maintain the Night Soul's Blessing state even while he's off-field.
Ah, that does sound different from the other Natlan characters. So how do his abilities work?
Let me start by explaining how Auroron gains Night Soul points. This can happen in multiple ways. For example, Auroron can gain Night Soul points when one of his party members triggers a Night Soul burst.
Okay.
He can also gain them when other party members deal Hydro or Electro attacks to enemies
Ah.
after Auroron unleashes his elemental
What a
skill.
useful character.
Sounds like he works well with Hydro and Electro characters.
Yep. And in combat, when enemies take damage,
The
from
way they
electro
keep
charge
showing
reaction,
Xingqiu,
or other
like
party members
to
deal
really let the
nitro-aligned
players
damage,
know, guys,
Auroron
build
can
Xingqiu
consume
if you
night
have him.
signals to
He's like
enter the
omega
Master's blessing
busted.
state
It's a
and trigger the
1.0
hypersense
character
effect,
that has one of the
dealing the
biggest
electro
impacts
damage.
till
Oh, I
today.
see.
It's so
you need to
crazy.
Pair him with the right characters
Like
if you
there's
want
n-
him to gain
I don't know,
Night Soul
like his
points,
design
enter
is
the
just
Night Soul
too
blessing
strong,
state,
right?
And trigger the effect.
Exactly. Though
Like, I
should
wonder if
mention
there's a
that
way to
Auroron
make him
doesn't
less
need to be
strong.
on the field to trigger the hypersense effect.
Like a
Wait,
pseudo nerf,
he
you know, by
can trigger
creating
even
certain
while he's
characters or
off field?
enemies.
That
But
sounds
yeah, no,
really
I just don't
useful.
see it.
Totally. His elemental burst provides a convenient way to deal damage and support your party. Auroron performs an ancient reach roll with his burst to summon a supersonic Oculus, which taunts nearby enemies to draw them in.
Oh, he has two eye
Once
colors.
you're up close,
What
the
eye
Oculus
colors does he
releases a
have?
sound wave to deal damage.
That should be great for crowd control.
Yes, with Auroron in your party, dealing with large groups
Purple
of
and blue.
animals
Okay,
should
no
be
wonder
a
I don't see it then.
And
Oh yeah,
speaking of making
colorblind.
things
Just
easier,
in case
Auroron
anyone
can also
didn't know.
improve the exploration experience
Uh-huh.
by boosting the gliding speed of your character.
Okay, that's cool.
Awesome.
But I think we had that
Auroron
already,
really
right? There were
cherishes his
several
friends.
characters that
With a little
boost gliding
teamwork on
speed,
his
if I
side,
remember
I'm
correctly.
sure victory will always be within reach.
Cool. So
Oh, and we do get a new area. That's cool.
Regions in this update: the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind. But there's more. Version
It's crazy there are
5.2
people who have
actually
already like
introduces
100%ed
another new
Natlan.
region. It's called
And
Oath
that's why they
Canatland.
add all these new
I think
areas
we
like
caught a
in quick
glimpse of this
succession.
ancient city
But like it's
when we were
only
looking
in
at
my
the
mind.
Flower
Like
Feather
I feel like it's in
It's
quick
really
succession,
beautiful
but for
from
many
far
other
away.
players it's
But
still
those
too
clouds
slow, it
look
seems.
kinda
That's so crazy.
ominous.
I wish it was more
Is it
dedicated to
really a
Genshin, but
bend?
to
Is
me
it
it feels like
dangerous?
if I wanna
This is a
make
restricted
substantial
area in Natlan
progress
due
in
to its
Genshin, it feels like I have to
severe
invest the
abyssal
same amount of time as
contamination,
in like
and it seems
Honkai and
uninhabited.
Zenless
Over
combined
the
to
years,
get that.
many adventurers have
And I just
come
didn't
here
have
in
that
search
time.
of treasure or to
Like Genshin
slay
is
the
really
dragon.
like a full-time game, you know? I don't want to say full-time job, it's a full-time game. There are many games you can play like on and off, right? But Genshin feels like no, that once you get into on and off, you
Did you
will
say slay
not
the
be able to
dragon?
catch up
Yeah.
anymore.
I know we
That's how it feels like to
introduced
me.
some adorable Saurians earlier, but this creature is actually really terrifying. It occupies this ancient city and guards it fiercely. If
Okay.
it detects an intruder, then it will attack without hesitation.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's
Giving
pretty
Storm Terror
concerning.
vibes.
It's easy to take human-Saurian coexistence for granted these days, but it actually took generations of effort to reach this point.
That makes
This
sense.
relationship wasn't nearly so harmonious in the ancient past. Travelers will need to explore Ochkanatland to uncover the reason behind this dragon's rampage.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Okay.
course, travelers
Feels a
won't
little
have
bit
to
like
do
a
this
filler
alone.
patch again.
Here, take a look.
Oh,
Like from the
what's
story
that?
perspective.
This is a very important companion who will help us explore Ochkanatland. His name
What's
is
up,
Fukui.
son?
As for his power, well, why don't you take a guess?
Okay,
Yes, I
is
feel
he
that.
our moral support?
Auto
You know,
emote.
maybe he could make a cute noise.
Wait,
every
is there an
now and
auto
then, cheer
emote?
us
Sorry, I
up.
didn't even see that.
Let's
I
not
can't
put our
see
Pepelosaur
emotes in chat
friend
anyway,
out
so
of the
don't worry
job.
about it.
Little one works really hard.
Okay.
I still have Star Raid to
Then
play
I've got
too.
nothing.
Which I can only do on days off, I feel like. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, yeah.
Well,
Star Raid,
that's where
I don't feel
Fukui
as
comes
much
in.
of a
We can use his
drawback when I
power to
don't play
clear
it
abyssal
daily
contamination.
in comparison to
Follow
like
the direction
Genshin.
indicated by his
right?
light to collect secret source
Especially
scraps
because
and
it's so
enhance his
resource heavy.
power.
Even in
Once
Zenless, I don't
Fukui
feel as
has
much as
enough
at a
power,
disadvantage,
you can take him to
despite
track down the
Zenless
evil
also
dragon.
being very expensive when it
useful
comes to
little guy.
in-game currency.
I know, right?
But thankfully, you
travelers
don't
can
even need
explore
to max your
Ochkanatland with
characters
two
to
companions,
usually get things
Fukui
done,
and
right?
Little One. In fact, I've heard there's even a special token around here that can enable Little One to traverse a volcano. A new adventure with Little One awaits in version 5.2.
Little one,
This update
cute.
will bring us one step closer
So I'm
to
currently on,
uncovering the
yeah,
mysteries
same
of
though.
Little
We'll
One's
be
past.
tackling Star Rail next week, so
Familiar Saurian
because this week are obviously
companions
dedicated
also
to
help us
Zenless with the new
explore
update and all.
For example,
But
with the help
yeah,
of
next
a
week I wanted to
Holosaur,
dedicate
we
myself
can
to
evade
Star
source
Rail again.
mechanism attacks. With the help of an Ikitomisaur, we can solve certain
Penacony,
puzzles.
nice.
With the
Yeah,
help
yeah,
of
yeah,
a
that's nice.
Kukusaur, we might
Penacony's
even be able to
peak,
chase down the
especially if
evil
you don't
dragon.
need to wait in
But
between.
we'll leave
I
the rest
think
for you to
playing
discover,
Penacony is one of
Wait,
those
are
story
you some
quests
kind
you
of
really have to like
pufferfish?
do
Does
in
this
one
mean
run
we can
rather
fish
than
in that land?
throughout
Yes,
several patches
but
like I did.
I've got some
Because I
friendly
was playing it
advice,
ongoing,
travelers.
right? So
You should be
I played the
very
story, had to
careful
wait
while
6
exploring
weeks, and then I
Ochkanatland.
played the next part of
Some
story
the
and was like, the
abyssal
fuck happened
monsters
again?
here can distort their appearance to mimic powerful enemies. High-level monsters such as the Tenebrous
No, I
Papilla
don't mean it like in
even
one sitting,
stronger
but it's more like
enemies.
It looks
not
like
not
these monsters
6
take the
weeks
form
of break
plants
to
outside of
experience
combat.
just one
Yep,
storyline.
that's true.
Right?
The Abyss
Because
has corroded Netland's ley
I
lines,
think I had to
allowing these
like
monsters to
go
read the
18
memories
weeks for
inside
the
of them
entire
and
story
mimic
because that's how
creatures
long
from
the
to
patches
that.
were.
How do we defeat them?
But yeah,
Travelers
like
will need to
if
use
you do it in,
elemental
let's say,
attacks to
if you do
break the
all
enemy's
3
protective
story
void
quests
wards.
in
Doing
like,
so allows them
let's
to
say,
take damage
10
and
weeks,
causes
that's
them
like
to
half the
enter
amount
a
of time,
brief
right?
state of
It's like
confusion.
more of a
Night Soul Alliance
continuation.
elemental attacks are especially effective against these wards.
Wow.
I gotta say, her playstyle though does not look that fun. So this is like, I do appreciate them showing,
that's true.
like showcasing a
The
real
Abyss has
rotation,
corroded
just like I do in my
Netland's
guides.
ley
By
lines,
the way,
allowing these monsters to
even
read
if you
the
don't have
memories inside
Yanagi,
of
guys,
them
please
and
check
mimic
out my
creatures
newest
from to
guide
that.
on
How do we defeat
YouTube,
them?
right? Just for the
Travelers will need
algorithm.
to use
But I
elemental
think I did a
attacks to
better
break
job
the
this
enemy's
time.
protective void
I
wards.
didn't even
Doing
leave
so
out
allows
more
them to
information
take
than
damage
usual, but I
and
really
causes them
tried to
enter a
find
brief
this
state
sweet
of
spot
confusion. Night Soul
where I
Alliance
find
elemental
only the
attacks are
essential
especially
information that
effective
viewers
against
are
these
looking
wards.
for.
Wow.
So if
the
you
Abyss has
ever are
gotten
curious to
so
learn a character
advanced.
like in
It's
Zenless
scary
Zone
to think
Zero,
about how much
I
harder
hope
these
that
fights will
the
get
direction that my
as
guides are
monsters
going
continue to evolve.
are like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
giving
that was a lot of
the
information to
really
take in
most
at once.
concise version
But
there
before we
is.
take our
Most
first
guides,
break,
if you take
we
a
still
closer
have
look on
couple of
YouTube,
short
they will
announcements.
go
Really short, I promise.
10 minutes,
First up,
20
limited
minutes,
time
50
exploration
minutes,
rewards
25
will be
minutes,
available
like they're
in
just so
version
long.
5.2.
And they have a
Just like
bunch
in
of
version
information that's,
5.1,
in my opinion,
travelers
first of
can
all,
earn up to
irrelevant,
400
or even just
extra
too
primo
much.
gems.
And
the rewards
I'm
will be available
striving to
all
make
the way
this
through version
format of
5.3.
content
It's now time to
where we
introduce
just
the
deliver
event
what's
wishes.
essential
In
to
the
us as
first
players.
half
I don't
of
care
version
about viewer
5.2,
retention or anything.
travelers
What I
can
care
look
about is that
forward to
people
event
really
wishes
feel like
from
after
Chaska
watching my
and
videos,
Lane.
oh, okay, that's what it
Oran will
is.
also receive
You know?
a drop rate boost. And
Booting
in the
guide
second
when?
half of version
Once I make my
5.2,
OnlyFans,
we'll
I
have
think I can make
returning
one for
event
you.
wishes for Zhongli and New Villain.
Many guys
The
do too
weapon
much
banner will
talking.
feature
I
a
agree,
new
I totally
5-star
agree.
bow, Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage, and 2 new Netland specific
I was also
4-star
trying it to make it in a
weapons. Be
way
sure to check them
where
out
I
if you're
add bullet
interested.
points this
All right,
time
it's
to
time for
make
our
it
first
easier
break.
for people
Once
who
we
don't
come
want to
back,
listen
we'll
too
dive
much,
right into
right?
the event
Like, because
portion.
there are visual learners and there are like, is it called? What is it called for hearing? Like people that learn by listening. Anyway, I was trying to go for both. I was in my Yanagi bit for now, and I'm quite happy with. Hey, that sounds nice. I haven't even really started doing it. Oh god, I still have to do that. Visual learner. Yeah, I guess that then the new style, right? Where I try to focus on like bullet points. Maybe that helps, right? Like, we don't get many views. That's fine. But I hope that those few that watch, right, like learn a little bit, or like at least extract like more concise information, right? Like, yeah, adding these bullet points here and there, you know, and yeah, it's not subtitles. I don't want to just make random subtitles because I don't want people to just read something. It's not supposed to be like a book or like school or some shit, right? It's like, I think the best way to explore my guides is to just enjoy, you know, like the timestamps. And you go here, you find game plan. All right, okay, well, what does that mean? General game plan, what it is, and that's it. This is literally the entire breakdown for Yanagi, in my opinion.
Lali and Auroran to get to the bottom of a mysterious accident that occurred within their tribe.
Travelers will need to complete combat challenges.
And I'm gonna show you guys
to
later, like
enemies
in
who try to
comparison,
disrupt the ritual. They'll
what
also
the
need to
guides
reconstruct
look like
scenes
from
the tribe's
others.
woven
And not to
scrolls,
down
and
talk
gather
them,
lost
but it's like,
spirits scattered throughout
I
the
don't
region.
think
Travelers will
the
only
community
be able to
understands
uncover the
how
truth
many
if they
casual
collect
players
all
there
the
are,
clues.
right?
But don't worry,
Like, they are the majority. Most
Most
players don't even do Shiyu defense or the tower level 25, you know?
It looks like Lali is performing some
And
kind
I
of
want to
ritual.
cater to those because I feel like that
also
group gets
mysterious.
neglected a lot.
When a situation
Even though it's the
gets
bigger
tough,
group.
it's
But
Granny
obviously
to the
that group is
rescue.
also less vocal because, well, they are the casuals.
Sitlali and
But it's
Aurora
like,
have
yeah, why
some
would we
really
ignore those
fun
guys? Because
dialogue
the
in
thing
this
is,
event.
I feel like I'm a casual. I'm
always
really
grabbing
casual
the
about these
popcorn
games. I
whenever
mean,
these two interact. They're
right, while most
practically a
content creators
two-person
are
show.
done with the story
Speaking of
already
fun,
day
let's
one,
get into the event
I still
gameplay.
need to do it.
First up is
It's
the
already
Search for
almost a
Lost
week.
Spirits minigame. Travelers will have to work
Also tried Tower
together
today,
to
got to level
convert
20.
the scattered
Sheesh,
roaming
not bad.
spirits into
Gonna play more
specific
tomorrow
zones
because I don't have
to
any more
earn
energy.
points. Pay attention
It
to the
is
conditions on
straining the
field
mind,
if you want
isn't
a
it?
higher score. For example, travelers can jump on stone slabs that appear on the field. These slabs will break open and release even more spirits. Storms may also appear during the game.
What
You
a
can track
silly
down
minigame.
spirits
Can I say
more
that? I'm so
effectively
sorry,
if you
but
pay attention to the direction of the storms.
is this supposed to be a cool
In Evil
minigame?
Vanisher, travelers will need to select the right teams to complete the objectives. Completing all
Sorry,
of the
maybe that sounded
objectives
rude, but
will
like,
award you the
or maybe I'm
Vanishing
spoiled
Armor,
because of
which
Mario
allows you to
Party,
deal
right?
AoE damage
But I
by
hold
spraying paint
minigames
at
to a high
enemies.
standard
paint really
because I grew
matches
up
the
with
Masters
games
of the
like
Night
Pokemon
Wind's
Stadium.
aesthetic.
Do you guys know that
It's
one, or am I
super
too
cool.
old?
Yeah,
Like, there
and
used to
so
be a
does the
console
spirit mode
called
in
the
restoring
Nintendo
fragmented
64.
records.
And
Sea
one of the
Lally
most
will use the
peak
powers to
games
reveal
that they
special
had
fragments.
was Pokemon
Travelers will need
Stadium.
to piece
And
these
Jesus, it
fragments
was not
together
because I
and
got to
assemble
fight
them on a
Pokemon
wooden
trainers,
scroll.
right, with strategy
that
and
you pay
stuff. No, it
attention
was
to the
because I
order
could
and
battle my
positions
friends
of the
in the most
fragments.
funny minigames
There's
ever.
something else that we should mention. Travelers can obtain a new 4-star sword by
But that's cool,
completing
yeah,
this
getting
event.
weapons as reward.
The
But
design
like the
definitely
gameplay,
fits
oh
the
yeah,
Masters
hop
of the
onto
Night
a
Wind.
stone. That was the gameplay, right? Like let's be honest, that's what they said.
Along the
Looks like
when a
I lost.
Nope, no, no. I mean the visuals are nice, yeah. But yeah, what the hell?
For example, earn points. Pay attention
So
to the
walk
conditions
around,
on the
no
field
abilities
if
by
you
the
want
way,
a higher
just
score.
walk
For
around,
example, travelers
collect
can
stuff,
jump on stone
and jump on
slabs that
stones.
appear on the field.
That's
These slabs will
literally
break
the
open
it.
and release even more
Like, am I
spirits.
supposed to be like, oh
Storms
wow,
may
cool
also
mini
appear during the
game?
game.
You know, like
You
come
can track down
on.
spirits more effectively if you pay attention.
Guys, I'm
to
a
the
simp,
direction of
right?
the
So
storms.
usually I try to hype
In
everything
Evil
up
Vanisher,
even if it's
travelers
boring
will need
AF,
to
but
select
this
the right
one?
teams to complete the objectives. Completing all of the objectives will
From 15
award you
upwards
the
it got a bit
Vanishing
challenging,
Sword,
I totally
which
agree.
allows
Like
you to
from
deal
15 upwards,
AoE
that's when it
damage
really
by
becomes
spraying
fun.
paint at
Many
enemies.
guys read the
That
entire wall of
paint
text
really
of skills
matches the
before
Masters
explaining
of
it
the
and makes the
Night
video
Wind's
3 times
aesthetic.
longer. Yeah, but it's like,
super cool.
it's not a
Yeah,
good
and
experience,
so
is
does the
it? To
spirit
watch
mode
guides
in
that just,
restoring
like,
fragmented
I feel like
records.
back in school
Sea
where my
Lally will
history
use
teacher
her
just
powers
reads
to
out of a
reveal
history
special
book
fragments.
instead of like
Travelers will
explaining
need
what
to
happened
piece
there
these
to me.
fragments together
Because
and assemble them
in
on
my
a wooden
mind,
scroll.
oh yeah, sorry, I have to get this off my chest. But in my mind, a lot of teaching in schools gets done in a really terrible way, where they over focus on just retelling what the book says and not really give you any real knowledge on the way. So for most people, if they learn history in school, it's just learning numbers by heart. Like, oh, which year had which war, blah, blah, which major event in history, right? But there's like no consequence, no correlations, no... Like, I think the only time where I really paid a freaking ton of attention during school was when we finally tackled topics like the July crisis. Because it was a sequence of different major events politically that led to, well, devastating outcomes, right? And focusing on that sequencing and that correlation, that is where it becomes interesting, where you learn something, where you can, well, extrapolate that knowledge and how it, well, repeats itself in history and gets reapplied in smaller scale as well, right? But that's like the only thing. Everything else, at least in my school days, was just like a dude reading out of a book. And that was it. Like, sorry, but like I can do that crap on my own. I don't need taxpayers to pay these people, right? To have them read a book for me. Like, you know. Okay, I'm going too far, am I? Old man talking about his dinosaur era game. Yeah, I am. What about the minigame that you have to be quick to snatch as much food as possible as Eevee? Yeah, I mean, so that was in Pokemon Stadium 2. You were circling around like an area, like a circle, right? And there's this monkey Pokemon, and it's sometimes just rising up this bowl, and underneath there will be fruits hidden, right? However, sometimes there was traps too. So it was either testing your reflexes and your decision making and your risk aversion, right? So yeah, that's the game. IPOM. Ah, yeah. I don't know the English name of that guy because obviously I played the game in German back then, right? And yeah, that was the Eevee game, totally. Hey, 8Master, welcome to stream. Yeah, we're just yapping a lot. Sorry, that's the stream. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, what's going on with your weekend, buddy? But the tower really is a lot of fun to play. Glad you saved that. Really glad you say that. A lot of people are complaining about the tower, saying it's boring fighting. And I would say no, they have very creative ways how they, first of all, buffed the enemies, and second of all, also gave them new dynamics with new combinations, how they come up, right? And yeah, I would really say the format of the new tower is extremely fun. And it's nice to re-explore the current enemies because they take away the warning signs, right? Usually in Zenless, if you get attacked, there's a warning sign, right? Like a blinking animation, a slight flashing light, and a sound effect telling you, oh, to dodge or to parry now. And they just take that away in the later stages and really make you play the game as if it was Elden Ring or something. Not that it's as good as Elden Ring, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to hurt anyone's feelings here, but no, but like seriously, it's a really fun challenge, and I do enjoy it. I did post my summary of it on YouTube, by the way. Shout out to that one again. They should have just made the Genshin live streams in the same format as WoW does during this entire VA strike, because who cares about those two NPCs talking about the update? Bro, I literally said the same thing. Why are they NPCs? It's really not that cool. It's a disappointment in my opinion how much of an effort it's lacking, and it's like, yeah, they're taking now some cheap VAs instead. Let's be honest, because if there's if the reasoning is the strike, then that must mean they have found some VAs that are just simply not abiding the strike, right? There's also the other one where you have to use hard right before the rock hits. Yeah, that's in Pokemon 1, and you're either playing like the butterfly one or like the bee one, right? And that was really cool too, because it also had different rhythm patterns, right? And the cool thing is it was counting how long you press the button. So it's not like just blocking it, but like how efficiently you're blocking it. It was a really tight competition at times, right? Like it was literally a perfect parry testing. And yeah, one of the greatest challenges that I ever had against my friends. Are you all good? Got the tattoo done yesterday? Yeah, I saw. I'm sorry I didn't reply yet on Discord. I just saw I was still on the go. Like I just got home from work and I immediately got on the stream. I'm technically too late even, but here we are. Yeah. No, the picture on Discord, guys, let's check this out. 8 Master posted that on his posted his new tattoo. Like, was it live stream chat? Yeah. Look at that. He had this tattoo. No, that's the other one. This one. Yeah. Holy. No, it looks amazing. And the color is like, it came out better than I expected even. Much better. That was like really freaking cool, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but this time you have to memorize the animations. Yeah. So the only animations I really dislike are like characters or like enemies, monsters with, I'm gonna say, short limbs. Because if they have short limbs and they start striking me, it's like, you know, it's less reaction time. And boomer as I am, I have a bad reaction time. Have you guys ever done this one, by the way? Wait, let's try. I haven't done this in a while. Human benchmark. I haven't done this in a long time. Let's go. So let's see. Can I log in? Do I still? Oh, don't look. Don't look. Like, don't want to give out any information how long my password is, right? Okay, so let's see what has happened to my reaction time. Reaction time used to be 186 is my recent score, right? But that was a long time ago. When was that? It doesn't say when I did this last time. But let's try again. Okay, we're going in raw. Oh, okay. But 5 times. It takes the average. Okay, come on, focus. Oh my god, it's getting worse. Okay. Oh, okay. One more. Okay, so that's my reaction time, guys. That's my reaction time. But yeah, so current score. But yeah, like if anyone wants to try and do it here, I sent you guys the link. There we go. Okay with the title, not content I really care about though, but that TV event is quite boring and tedious to go through. I haven't taken a look at it, but I heard a lot of people complain about it. But really, like, thanks to God that I'm easy to please, so I don't think I will be bothered by the TV mode. But I'm just sad to see they've implemented another TV mode, and yet again, people are not liking it. So that's like really bad feedback for the future, right? So I don't think there will be more relevant TV modes in the future. And I guess they still can't nail it for the majority of the audience. Like, sure, I get easy to please, but I'm not representative of the community, right? Because, again, my takes are usually different from the majority. And I really want them to be able to please the majority, but they just can't nail it. They just can't nail the TV mode, guys. I love both tower and TV. I love combat, but also TV. Yeah, I like both too, but if they can't make it so that the majority loves the TV, then it's just not good enough. It gets nerve-wracking when everyone's at a sliver of their stamina left. Yeah, but that's the cool part, right, Jeremy? That took only like a bit over 2 hours. That sounds like a really talented tattooer, like tattoo artist. 8 Master, seriously. The outline was done. The shading, it started to really feel it. Oh yeah, but the coloring in, I felt the most, but I have a method to when I feel pain, I take long, slow breaths. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's what they're telling pregnant women too, right? Like when giving birth, like deep breaths and stuff. So, yeah, very impressive. Like, I'm not even sure if I could handle the pain. I'm a wimp, guys. Like, I do martial arts and stuff, right? But I'll be honest, my strength is in dishing out, not in receiving. Like, you can easily kick me out of the screen, right? Like, I get a kick from the side, I just fly to the edge of the border. And, yeah. Even though I did gain weight already, I still feel like a lightweight, guys. I'm like at 65 kilograms now. So I'm happy that we finally gained some weight, right? But, like, the stability is still not there. I don't know. I'm still like a stick in the wind, guys. Really hope to gain more fundamental strength in the near future. Glass cannon, maybe, something like that, yeah. It's not that I don't like it, it's just extremely repetitive. But that's the same thing, right? As long as it invokes negative emotions, that just means they didn't nail it. And that's disappointing, to say the least, right? Because as a simp, right, as a Hoyo-shill or whatever they get called, is like, man, can't you just fucking nail the TV mode and get it done, right? Or like, I made a huge wall of text as feedback, right? Which was like trying to really reflect my take, why I like it, but also like the takes of others that I've heard, that I've examined, and that I take valid. And I'm like, yeah, even though I like it, that doesn't mean that everyone else likes it. And I do very much understand the reasoning why people don't like it. Like, yeah, repetition, hand-holding, right? And other things, lack of challenges, lack of creativity. It's just, lack of user interface, right? The UI just sucks. And yeah, I just hope they work on it. But it's not like they get infinite tries, right? Like, the more often they don't get good news, the worse the game will perform. And I don't want the game to perform bad. Well, I was mainly keeping my arm relaxed because he said if I tense the arm, it would make the... Yeah, totally. Definitely. So I'm not a tattoo artist, right? But my clients are. Like, I just recently had 3 clients in a row that were all tattoo artists, right? And so obviously we talk a lot about their work during like meetings and stuff. And yeah, it's really nice to hear all these stories about tattoo artists. Like I would say someone who becomes a tattoo artist is like a very free-minded spirit. Let me put it like that. Not in a condescending way, but like some people who are tattoo artists seem to see the world differently. That seems to be like one thing that most of them have in common, I think. Then again, it's a small sample size, but it's still 3 out of 3, you know, for me personally. Yeah, but the things they talk about and like the change in attitude when they talk about like the mechanics behind tattoo, like drawing tattoos, right? Is like they become very technical about it, very straight-minded, right? Like not narrow-minded, but like focused, right? Tunnel visioned. But once you talk about the pictures themselves that they're drawing, it's like completely a different way of talking that they suddenly all use. The previous TV event was really good. Yeah, I did like that one too, right? Like the Golden Week one, you mean? So hearing that the new event is the downgrade is worrisome, but I still have to make my own opinion, guys. I still have to check it out on my own. What is odd to me is people shouted for TV to be less prominent and then shouted that there's not enough TV. No, it's like 2 factions, right? So unfortunately, the human mind is like, when everything is going well, the human is silent. And if something is wrong, then the human becomes vocal, right? It's like we have an emotion, or like we have an action that we do when there's a problem. We cry, right? And now we have an action when we're happy. We smile, right? And now a smile is not as audible as crying, right? Because the urgency is different. So having the TV mode, only those that didn't like it were vocal. Removing it, of course, those that did like it became vocal, but only then. So it's not like the same people complaining, oh, remove TV, oh no, give it back. It's not like they changed their minds, right? It's just two different camps acting one after each other. They need to go have a shower, gotta wash the tattoo, keep it clean. Yeah, definitely. Like what? There's like a procedure of maintaining the tattoo, like 2 weeks long, I think, right? After you got it. Where you have to like apply daily lotion and that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, do that. All right, thank you for lurking then. Anyway, let's move on with this. We're almost done, and then we get to do some gameplay.
Make sure that you pay attention to the order and positions of the
I
fragments.
swear, I wouldn't mind if they would just steal the mini games of Mario Party. They would be good. It's not that difficult. I mean, they already stole like different game ideas, right? Like the tower defense event and other
It
things.
looks like some kind of ceremonial artifact.
Come on, man.
totally agree.
I wouldn't mind if they
and
bring
this
back some of
event
the
will allow
Pokemon Stadium
travelers to
minigames.
learn more
Or are those
about
patented by Nintendo
For
again?
example, this quest will review new
Paper
clues
got
about
says 4 to 5 days, but he
mysterious
told me...
and legendary
yeah,
places
see, that's
in
what I also
American
heard.
art.
Wow,
Like,
we've been
up
hearing
to
about
2
this
weeks,
place since
depending on
months
what
then.
the tattoo
It'll be
is,
nice
right?
to get some new information.
So looking at yours, especially
On a
because of
related
coloring,
note, the
I would
Adventures
also
Guild has
assume
prepared
longer
a
than
new
just 5
trial for
days.
its members.
Like, probably
Active
leaning
adventurers
towards
have
the
been
2
invited
weeks.
to take on the challenge,
But really
including
depends.
the
Also,
challenge.
everybody heals
Travelers will
differently,
need to
right?
complete various
This
challenges
TV
with
event would have been
designated
good if it was a short
characters and fully
one.
leverage
This one
their
has a format that
skills
just
to
ends
earn
up feeling like a...
rewards. I know you're up to the challenge,
Yeah,
travelers.
like a chore,
Good
yeah.
luck.
In Mondstadt-related news, the Knights of Favonius are conducting a war game to improve security tactics in the region.
Huh?
And who better to test these tactics than the honorary knight? Be sure to pay close attention to the game, since the format has changed this time. Travelers will need to select combat units and stratagems to deploy against the opposing formation.
I guess that's
Once
cool.
the lineup is set, the monsters will fight automatically. Available combat units and
Okay.
stratagems are completely random. You know, just to build some unpredictability into the wargame. The chances of encountering elite combat units
That looks
increases
cute.
as the wargame progresses. Even more elite monsters will be available for travelers to use. It's a volatile environment, so do your best to win as many rounds as
wait, can I
possible,
say this?
earn
This looks
wargame medals,
extremely
and collect
fun.
the rewards.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Let's
about. Give me
keep the
that kind of
excitement
stuff.
rolling in this
Yeah.
event. We actually
Probably
have a
2 different
demo,
teams
so
working on
let's
it,
take a look.
you know? That okay, this one looks really cool. Wait, what the hell?
Double damage? That sounds powerful. Whoa, it's automated. Cool. The
What?
elemental reaction effects are
Auto
completely
battling.
different.
Okay.
This
Okay,
brand new
not
heated battle
bad.
mode is called Automatic Artistry.
That's cool,
Powerful
I
support
guess.
cards have been added for nearly every elemental reaction. Choose cards that align with your strategies to trigger powerful elemental
4?
reactions. The effects will
Ooh,
change
okay.
depending on how you play. In addition, the overall gameplay is very
Yeah, this is for
laid
me,
back.
guys. I'm the
Characters
target
will
audience, not
automatically
you.
duel each other, and
This is
skill
nice.
animations
I
are
love
now
the card
shorter in
game.
length.
Wow, it's like we got a whole new genius.
But
information
right now
TCG
I'm
coming back from
extremely
Madman.
invested
Talk about
into
whiplash.
Pokemon. I gotta admit, I started to whale now. I spent 40 bucks on the game now, total.
I really recommend
And
checking out this new
yeah, no, it's
gameplay mode in
really
version
fun.
5.2.
I
The new
love the
version
Pokemon
will
TCG
also
game.
bring a few updates to regular Genius
If you haven't seen it yet, check out my YouTube. I posted like the day 1 video about that, so you know what I'm getting into, and maybe you want to join as well. I may stream it in the future, but if I get 0 viewers, right? Maybe I don't.
Travelers will be able to see the animal's point
Isn't
of
this
view
just
by
Team for
using a
Tactics?
special tool. Once you've managed to
And that one was pretty similar to Shadowverse. I mean, the Genius Invocation TCG has been existing for a while, and it's taking elements from different games, but it feels very original to me, and that's coming from someone who's played like 10 competitive card games.
I can see that.
Like, the Genius
I'm sure
Invocation
that you
is
would jump at
definitely
the
very
chance to meet
unique in its
animals from
design,
other nations.
and I want to say that's a good
Finally,
thing,
the Leyline
but it doesn't feel
Overflow
balanced
event will return
yet.
in
But
version
then again, I haven't
5.2.
played it that much
If you
either.
need Mora or character EXP materials, then
And yeah, the other thing, the auto battler for Teamfight Tactics, I wouldn't even say it's Teamfight Tactics. It's reminding me of even older games, because you don't seem to have that kind of team building as Teamfight Tactics. The major selling point of most auto chess games is actually like the assembling of a proper team, while many other auto battlers from like previous generations before auto chess was a thing are like,
all you need to do is click next act if you want to keep fighting.
I don't know how to put it.
Travelers can now enjoy the thrill of combat without
It's just
any
more simple.
interruption.
It's less complex,
All the generous
right? You don't have an economy system. Instead, you just have only turn-based system. That's what it looked like to me, at least.
Now check which friends have borrowed your supports by looking at the supporting.
Yeah, I think the major difference between auto battlers from today compared to the previous gen, again, I don't know the professional terms, is probably economy and the reassembling of traits. Yeah.
Markers for the main types of enemies.
That is so helpful.
Then again, I might dive into the new Teamfight Tactics season, guys. So unfortunately, you guys might have to see more League of Legends from me, but only in the form of Teamfight Tactics. But yeah, I think I'm gonna push for Challenger this time, by the way. Might be my first time, because I never made it to Challenger yet. Only like to Master and that kind of stuff, right?
Now we can directly see which
But I was wondering if the new season looks good, I'm gonna do a deep dive into it.
Gonna save some time.
Hey, Cena, welcome to stream. How's you doing? How's Wuthering Waves, buddy? Base mechanics are unique, that I give them. Yeah, totally. Alright, like the mixture, right? Like, because rolling for resources has been in several games already. It's not as dominant as mana, but it's there. But the way the passives, like the passive cards and the elemental reactions work, that's really unique how they made it. I like it. Yeah, as I said before, this patch feels very much like a filler patch, but it's definitely loaded with a lot of variety of activities. So ultimately not a bad patch, but definitely not an interesting patch, but a fun patch. We need that every now and then. Is there anything else going on?
The updated lock assistance interface.
By the way, you have to share this. When watching someone else's stream, the guy said that he doesn't want Yanagi. He does two one pulls at 20 and 50-50 and gets it. Maybe that's the attitude, right? Like play hard to get, like.
Of course.
No, I don't think her W engine is that good. I just want the Starlight engine, you know? Then you click on pull and then you get it. We had this several times now on the Discord. Multiple people in the Discord have said they wanted to pull for a certain 4-star, right? And they wanted to get Eidolons, and then suddenly they got the featured character, and they were like, "Oh, I accidentally got Rappa, guys."
Domain challenge screen and the artifact acquisition screen. This should make it easier
the audacity, right? To say, "I don't want this shiny, rare, good thing. Oh, I got it anyway."
Travelers can use
which is funny, lol. You just said you wanted to save for light and then got Yanagi immediately. But I had that happen too, though. But for me, it was really bad. It was really, really bad. Because I'm someone who really enjoys to play without Eidolons, without Mindscapes. And I wanted to get Galaga for my Acheron, right? So I pulled on the Acheron banner and I got a second Acheron. Now, for me personally, it's really, really bad. Because first of all, it did reset my pity. And so I had to wail for Aventurine afterwards. But on the other hand, I never play with Eidolons, right? So my Acheron still has not her Eidolon unlocked, which is why I still have this notification on top of the screen which says, "Hey yo, your Eidolon, like your Acheron has an Eidolon, use it." And I'm like, "No, I don't wanna." But yeah, it's not going away, unfortunately. That one is a prettier drawing of hers. This might be the prettiest they've shown so far from the official artwork. Really, really pretty.
Welcome back.
Damn whale things. Yeah, I guess. Like, I think I have a video about that. Did I call it like my worst pull or something? Wait, maybe I can find it. I'll look for it later. My lucky moment was definitely Face Xiao and Star Ray getting her with barely any pity, but I did want her, so yeah, that's cool if you really want it and get it early. I mean, I do feel blessed, right? I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but I did re-upload my my pull session for Yanagi, right? And I think the video turned out really funny. So please make sure and watch it, and maybe leave some likes or comments. That would be really nice to help the algorithm. I know some of you guys watch my stuff, but I need the comments, especially if you use like comments with timestamps. Those are the best ones for the algorithm. And yeah, of course you don't have to go out of your way to do it, but again, it would be highly appreciated if you do. I wish they develop a feature which allows you to manually activate, deactivate constellations. Or that would be kind of cool, but also kind of weird. Like, I understand the idea, right? But yeah. Again, no, I think it would be cool, but I guess they would never do it. Of course, Julian, it's like the game knew she would be my favorite, win 50-50, and then just get her W engine with my first pull. He was like, here, just have it. ZZZ was treating me extremely well in the beginning, and I feel like I got a lot of good content because of that, right? But like, later on, they took it away again. But like, my early roll luck, right? I got Ellen at 12, then another one at 18, then 28 Rena, 33. So my first 4 were crazy. And then they just let me lose high pity on Lycan, and then let me get high pity on Chingy afterwards. This one, like, right, like, honeymoon phase, then reality hits and tells me that marriage is not that cool after all. But now we overcame our troubles, and now we have another healthy relationship, making us win 3 50-50s in a row. And despite losing one, right, like, now I know how to have a proper argument with ZZZ, right? Like, we set our differences aside, and even if we clash at times, I don't have to sleep on the couch, right? Like, we make up, and then I get an early Yanagi. So yeah, I would say we are in a healthy relationship. Now, the other ones though, right? Like, the side chick is definitely not that good, right? This one I don't want to talk about either. Like, again, first one, really nice, right? But first one's for free. And afterwards we just... Yeah, I'm not making this one work, guys. It's like the mother-in-law, you know? I should not make comparisons about my ZZZ gacha luck with marriage, guys. I should not do that.
Some very exciting news to share. After the version update on November 20th,
what's the name of the site? It's RNG Moe, I think.
Xbox Series X and S. Log into Genshin Impact
I
on
can send it
Xbox
to
Series
you.
X and S consoles to receive the Wind Glider Wings of Fate's Course Intertwined. Additionally, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate members can play Genshin Impact via cloud gaming. They'll also find extra rewards in their in-game mailbox.
I guess that's cool.
All right, that should
Sure thing,
be
buddy.
everything.
I was
That
on 70
means
something
that
pity on
we've reached
Julian's
the
ban. I could have
end of
gotten
the
her
special
M1, but I
program.
didn't want to risk not
Is
getting
there
Xingyi.
anything that you wanna say before
I
we
see,
go,
I
Kai?
see.
Yes, I'm really looking forward to all the new characters. Chaska and her weapons seem really incredible.
All the new
I'd
characters,
love to see
too.
how her travel chronicle unfolds because she has such an amazing personality.
Did they
And
actually feature the
Aurora seems
banners
like a
now that I
very
think about
layered
it?
Character. The storytelling is definitely going
I don't
to
think they
shine.
actually
What about
showed
you
the
two?
banners, right?
Yeah, I'm just so excited for players to experience more.
Yeah,
of
they just
Badlands
showcased the new
storyline.
characters.
And we
Crazy.
have so much to explore this time. I mean, 2 new tribes.
Yeah, no, I gotta say, this
and,
stream,
new
very
areas as
lackluster.
well.
I'm not gonna give it a like or
And
anything.
One thing I've always
Very,
loved
very
about
lackluster,
Genshin Impact
unfortunately.
is how it's multi-platform. Like, I'm always logging in on different devices depending on where I am, so it's just exciting to see another platform become available for everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah.
But the
on
reruns will
that
be there
note,
eventually, yeah.
I hope you have fun with the new version, travelers.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys, enough about Genshin. Back to some ZENLESS action. Woo! So, again, it's not getting me hype, this patch, but maybe that's a good thing because I definitely need some time to save for Mawika. Recommended not to go for Mindscape server correctly though, right? Or am I wrong? No, why would I ever, what? No, 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 not me. Mindscapes are incredible, especially in this game. In this game, most Mindscapes change the character completely, in the early ones even. Like, in Star Rail, I can only talk out of my own experience, but in Star Rail, oh, there's no music by the way. In Star Rail, it usually takes 2 Eidolons to make a character have drastic changes. Like E2 Firefly, E2 Acheron, right? like just some minor examples, E2 and Barbita Lunae, those drastically changed the complete playstyle of the character. However, in ZENLESS, most characters get a huge change after just one Mindscape. Let me show you guys. Like the first one is Ellen, right? So usually she needs a really long time to charge her attacks. She needs those flash freeze charges, right? And this one triples the amount she gets from a normal dash and doubles the amount that she gets from a long dash. Basically making her have almost infinite freeze flash charges. But not only that, yeah, it also increases her entire crit rate by 12%. So she gets a huge stat boost and gets like a lot of quality of life. That's just one example, right? Same with Juyeon, right? Like that one Mindscape makes the reloading like incredibly nice. So instead of just making her a one-trick pony where she gets to do one burst and that's it, right? No, instead she gets to do way more damage, way more often, like absolutely consistent. It's incredible. Now Yanagi is one of the best ones too. The first Mindscape makes her invulnerable. What? Listen, Yanagi gains 1 stack of clarity, right? When she inflicts an anomaly. It lasts 15 seconds, okay? And you can stack it even, so it's not wasted. Repeated triggers reset the duration even. So I get the first one, right? At 7 seconds pass, I get a second one, and both will last 15 then. Upon being hit by an enemy attack, Yanagi consumes 1 stack of clarity and gains invulnerability for an entire second. Like, you get 3 hits for free, and she just keeps on going, but it lasts 1 second, and you can just restack it. There's no cooldown. Basically, if you just play her properly, you are invulnerable. You just can't die. It's crazy. Of course, you would play her with Anomaly Mastery then, right? To keep that up infinitely. But this one's just so broken. I want to see how many Mindscapes I can get for Juyeon and Shingi. So far, I heard M1 is best for Juyeon and that Shingis are generally better overall. Yes, these are really good, the ones you showed. Definitely. What's poppin'? Hey, Ice Dragon, welcome to the stream. We're just having a fun talk about ZENLESS Zone Zero's Mindscapes and how impactful the early ones are in comparison to many other games. In most games I played thus far, right? Like, again, Wuthering Waves, Star Rail, of course Genshin, Azure Lane, and many more. I feel like the first Eidolon usually, or first Mindscape in this case, is not making such drastic changes. But this one right here, giving invulnerability 3 times? And it lasts 15 seconds? That's just so crazy. It's incredible. Well, they are literally called Mindscapes, right? Sure, cinema is the second word, but the first one is Mindscape. Right? Like, yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, yeah, you don't call them cinema, do you? Maybe you do, but I mean, both words are there. Is it wrong that I also want them for collection simply? I think it's the least wrong if you think about it like that. You guys have still to understand this is a gacha, and the pure nature, the original idea of gachas was to collect. Gameplay was never really much of an issue. The very first invention of gacha was just collecting figurines or merch from a certain IP in Japan, right? In capsules, in gacha machines. So if you want to gacha out of collection reasons, you're doing it the most right technically, Hana. Oh, you never knew that? Well, yeah, here it is. Gachapon, exactly. So no, doing it out of collection is actually the most correct way, but technically speaking, it might also be the most unhealthy, because everyone has different definitions of when a collection is complete, right? But most people don't stop in the middle. Let's say you have like E2, like M2. Like, what's stopping you to go for M6 one day? And it's just very difficult to get M6. Now, if you're like a min-maxer, a lot of times you would just settle for less than max, right? But if you're a collector, now that's my current issue with Pokemon. I'm trying too hard to get cards that I don't need for the gameplay, but I just want them to have the complete card decks. But yeah, again, invulnerability. That's like one of the sickest. I'm thinking of pulling that one myself, guys. I really do. Like, can we get another early 10 pull and win our 50-50? This sounds just like comfort, you know? It takes even away skill expression, sure. But this is a different level of OP that even I get to appreciate, because usually I don't like becoming overpowered. That's why in Honkai Star Rail, we never use Eidolons. We never do. But this is not Star Rail, this is Zenless. And the comfort of getting to do my combo without interruption sounds so tempting. It really does. ZZ will be around for a long time. I hope you're right with that. I hope you're right. Right now I see the game dying, but I hope I'm wrong. Okay, let's get some farming done, guys. Anyway, Ice Dragon, did you pull for Yanagi, by the way? I'm not fully sure, actually, if I remember. I'm still not sure which team I like the most with Yanagi, guys. I can see so many different arguments because she is such a queen of all traits, right? How do I do this? I can see an argument for this one. I don't know. This Sun seems like the most aggressive team thus far. Like, there's one section of my brain that even thinks that maybe Lucy might be better than Rina. I don't know. So difficult. Really difficult to find the perfect team for her. Wait, for anyone else who has Yanagi, what are you playing her with? Like, who are you playing her with? Oh my. By the way, is like, how does the stream look like quality-wise? I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Okay. Oh yeah, it's loud, by the way, right? Yeah, I feel like the game is louder. Yeah, looks better than how my game runs normally, does it? Okay, let's see, graphics. FPS unlimited, maybe I should limit them? Because you guys can't see more than 60 anyway through the stream, right? But other than that... Or did they change something in the settings again? Because these things are usually not on. Yeah, I don't like these. Okay, this might be good. Nice! Oh yeah, it does run better now. But maybe only for me. Oh, wrong switch. Nice. Wow, very cool. It's not saying much, my computer's slightly old. Yeah, same though. My computer's like 8 years old now, I think. I mean, I do believe it will be around for a while, so far the updates have only made it better, really. Yeah, I do. Like, the thing is, I don't think the game is getting worse. I just think the player base is shifting towards a weird direction, right? Like, there's this group mentality, but obviously I can only tell from those that are vocal on the internet. But yes, people just really enjoy hating on Zenless, guys. Like, more than on the other games. Like, Hoyo is getting a lot of hate, sure, but also Hoyo has a lot of fans. Sure. But ultimately, it just feels like this game is not as popular as the other. It also has the worst rating on Google Play and App Store. Hey, Urza, welcome to stream. It's just one thing I'm worried about, you know? Because, again, I am a big enthusiast about this game. I really like it a lot. But yeah, I'm slowly getting my build, okay? I'm slowly getting my build with Yanagi, guys. We're quite not there yet, but eventually we will. How's you doing, Hana? How's your... no, not Hana, sorry, Urza. Names, my bad. How is you doing, Urza? How's your weekend going? But yeah, I mean, same about you, Hana. I haven't asked you yet. From what I've seen, a lot of negative reviews on Google Play came from performance issues. Yeah, because, again, I personally have underestimated how many people are still walking around with very limited storage, right? And now the game having a huge initial data size before it gets more concise again, right? Is like, yeah, well, really not good for a lot of people that just have lacking storage. It's crazy. But of course, that will be very detrimental to the game's performance for the player. Is there any character you're grinding for or getting material for, he or she? I'm getting stuff for Yanagi. Well, she's new. I think she's extremely good looking and very attractive and very fun to play. Especially after figuring her out. I always take a long time to learn characters, guys. But right now I'm trying to build her. And she's really not done yet. And I feel bad, like, parasocially speaking, I feel bad that I have not really, you know, made some good progress with her. Like, she works, but I feel like I have like 50% of her potential unlocked. And hopefully it will be more in the future. Okay, wait, let's not drink coffee too early. Let's see, what do I farm next for her? Equipment. I'm even thinking, you know what? I'm gonna maybe prefer her over Jane Doe for a while now. Just for now. But Jane Doe is nice, so I'm gonna give her this one back. But maybe we play her with Fusion Compiler. Maybe that will, you know, unleash more of her potential. So let's see. How much do I need here? Let's farm this one. 35 stream streak, Urza. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Same old routine, studying and then grinding HSI and doing the EZZ tower. Oh, how far have you gotten there? Also, Genshin, though, I end up exhausted after getting all the defense stat. But, yeah, tell me about it. That one definitely sounds, yeah, not so fun. We done with story? Not yet. I'm about to finish it today, but let me just spend my battery charge first before we start capping, right? Yeah, what about you, Ice Dragon? So the way I'm currently grinding is just usually the newest character, right? So we can feature them a lot here and there. But on the other hand, I'm still trying to build everyone, actually, right? Because I want the free pulls of everyone, which is why a lot of my characters are right now 50 out of 60. Look at this one, 50 out of 60, 50 out of 60, 50 out of 60, 50 out of 60, right? Because every time you get a character to 50 out of 60, you get master tapes for free. So yeah, that's currently our goal, while also grinding for the new character. Yes. So now we lost a lot of anomaly proficiency though. But I guess that's fine. By the way, I tried doing the critical note earlier on Shio defense. I must say that Piper's a game changer. I was able to S-rank 4 or 5 floors. Yeah, I keep telling y'all, Piper is one of the best characters A ranks. Like she is performing better than my Jane Doe at times even, right? It depends on the enemy. Because a lot of enemies don't spam attacks as much. So Jane Doe does not do her counter a lot. And not doing counters a lot really reduces like her speed, how fast she charges up her passion state, right? And Piper is like actually benefiting from that. Enemies that don't attack a lot easily get decimated because she can spin for free without interruption. So it really depends on the enemy, but sometimes Piper does more damage than Jane, even if both are perfectly built. I can S rank up to Shio 6 using Jane on one side and Piper on the other. That's great. That's what I like to hear. Nanora, what's up? Welcome. But what about the 7th? Wait, why are you not S-ranking the 7th? By the way, what do you think about Miyabi's ice symbol? So I've been talking about that on Twitter a lot, right? It is 100% a different symbol that than they used on Ellen. It's not the same, but leakers have not found anything out about that. Now here's the thing. The drip marketing of hers was later than usual. Maybe it's not even in the accessible beta yet, right? Like, it's not live yet, so they don't even, they can't play her yet. And I want to believe that it's a new element or something like that. Or like a duo element as some are suspecting, but we really don't know. We have no official information. We only have guesses at best, right? You know what? Let's take a closer look at her drip marketing. 1 second. Let me pull up Twitter. Let me pull up Twitter, guys. So it's finally there. She's finally official, right? Here. Agent records. Hoshimi Miyabi. Order cannot be broken. Okay. And yeah, this is definitely not the normal ice symbol. It is something else. 100%. No questions asked. It's not the normal ice symbol. But what the hell is it? Because we've never seen this one before. People have taken a look at like Ellen, right? And she doesn't have that. Then again, back then they didn't have any symbols at all. But there's no graphics whatsoever. We've never seen this one before. Not this way. They could have just changed the ice symbol, sure. But it seems too specific to just be a mere icon change. Right? Ice and fire could be... Guys, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what it is. Like, it could be anything. It could even be ether for what you will. It could literally be anything. It could be ice 2. It could be flash ice, or I don't know, absolute zero. I have no idea. Primal ice. Everything. I don't think anyone knows unless they have, like, insider knowledge. Because, again, even leakers have no idea. All they have is just ice. Every leaker is saying, no, she's just ice. But what the hell is the symbol then? Because I don't think it's there for nothing. And yes, she is anomaly. And there's no anomaly that's not DPS. Anomaly means damage. There's no exception to that. So she will deal a freaking ton of damage as usual, as we suspected, right? But what that symbol is, that we have to guess for now. I'd be pissed if it's a new element because I built my Lycan in preparation for Miyabi. Now, here's the thing. We don't know. It could be a new element, and there might not be a reason to be pissed because who's to say that Lycan doesn't work with that new element? Right? Like, we don't know anything about it yet, and a lot of people are making preparations in advance without knowing much about her. Some people are complaining that she's anomaly and they were like, oh no, I have all these crits that's prepared for her. If she's anomaly, maybe she doesn't need crit, blah, blah, blah. Like, guys, it's presumptuous by people, I think, to expect to be ahead of someone else's creativity, right? Like, I think it's nice to be informed, to be prepared, but on the other hand, there's also a thing that's called too much, right? Like, everything in moderation is better. There's nothing that you can't have too much of. Everything that you have too much of will kill you eventually. That's just how it works. That's why it's called too much. 2 elements would be super neat. I agree. Duo elements, something like that. Because, to be honest, the game is lacking in variety in that regard. We have only 5 roles, right? And most of the roles do similar things already. Like, attacker and DPS have barely... Like, attacker and anomaly have barely any difference. To be truth be told. It's just make damage, right? Same, defender and supporters. Ultimately, what they do is make more damage for the DPS, right? And maybe a little bit of survivability, but not even that much, let's be honest. And stunner, same, right? Like you can stun even without a stunner. Like the variety in paths is not really there. And then elements, yeah, we have 4 elements, Jesus Christ. Like that's really not a lot. There's only so much you can do with 4 elements. Maybe it's like crit anomaly, because, you know, Sokaku's probably gonna work with her well, maybe. I mean, they are from the same faction, like same section, but that does not fully guarantee that they work together well, right? It does not fully guarantee it. which is okay, I think. Like, yeah, a lot of people have pointed out that you don't see many Ellen and Rena teams, let's be honest. You don't see Ellen and Rena being paired up a lot, even though they are both from Victoria Housekeeping. I like to think Miyabi's gonna be crit-based anomaly character. Hopefully she finds a way to buff her own crit stats from AP. That would be best case scenario, especially because Shatter already buffs crit. Yeah, I see a lot of people being hung up on Shatter and crit, right? I mean, again, it's for the feedback that I've read thus far is that a lot of people have already Miyabi stuffed in a box. Like, there's already a label on top of her. Oh, she's ice, she wants crit. Oh, if they change that, that's stupid. But here's the thing. We literally just saw Yanagi, and Yanagi has a completely new mechanic that we've never seen before. Everyone said, oh no, you can't play mono electric with her because you cannot do disorder with mono teams. Mono elements is bad. Everyone keeps saying that. Mono elements is bad because you can't disorder. Well, here's the thing. Now Yanagi can disorder with, like, even solo. Like, she can completely disorder on her own, right? And who's to say that they will not make a new mechanic for Miyabi as well? Like, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying because the possibility exists, people should not over-prepare themselves and just take things in real time. Like, the official information, take it in real time. That's the best way to go about it, so you cannot be like, well, fucked by yourself by preparing the wrong direction. They could completely make a new anomaly effect for her, right? Like, a simple text line that says, when Miyabi triggers an anomaly, she does not trigger ice or shatter, but instead, like, I don't know, flash freeze or some shit. Like, just one quick example, not the best example, but you get my point. So I think what we should be doing is definitely be excited about her being a DPS with seemingly a new mechanic that we haven't seen before, right? Like with the symbol. And yeah, let's just be happy that we will get another ice DPS that will definitely not be the same. Because take a look at the other camp. A lot of people are already being afraid, like, oh no, she's gonna power creep Ellen. Ooh, everything sucks. I cannot play Ellen anymore. Like, you know, that's a lot of people are just concerned about that too, right? Like power creeping already in 1.4, blah blah. Definitely not something that we should really fear about that now, because again, we have Ice Anomaly. It's a different role, it's a different way of playing. Maybe different team comps will be viable. So I think being open-minded here is definitely the best approach. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading chat, by the way, yeah. There's lots of Aoife weakness missions. I do still believe that they're still catering simply to Juyun because of that, or like already showcasing, yeah, Aoife is the rarest element right now, and we should expect more Aoife in the future. I mean, the leakers have found out that some of the new idols are definitely going to be Aoife, right? But then again, a lot of people don't like the idols yet. I'm really wondering, I'm really curious how they're going to sell the idols. Because they feel like very niche rather than generically popular. So yeah, curious. Ellen plus Rena isn't used much because people don't really like building pen ratio Ellen. Regular build Ellen doesn't really get much from 20% pen ratio, but if you build Ellen for pen and pit, Rena becomes insane. Yeah, glad to hear you're pointing that out, but that's really undermining what I'm saying, right? Like underlining what I'm saying, that there's so many specific ways to combine characters, but as you said, people just don't really like it because it's not as straightforward at times, right? So if Miyabi becomes like someone who's outside of the current labels, outside of the current boxes, where she might not even want crit despite being an ice character, seemingly people are not that fond of the idea of learning new patterns, new mechanics, new styles, right? They want her to be crit based because ice currently is based on crit, but who's to say that they just not make something completely new? I just want to say, be open-minded about it, and maybe we get something even cooler than the majority thought of. Because again, if everyone was if everyone's opinion was this correct, then why is not everyone being like a successful creator of characters in video games like Hoyoverse, right? And again, I'm gonna sound like a Hoyoshill, but I think it's more like people screwing themselves over than the company, because they're like trying to do too much in advance. It's like that one kid who's like, oh, the usual school material, oh, I'm gonna learn that in advance, so when it comes up during the lesson, I'm gonna be super prepared, and then a different topic comes first because of circumstances. And here I'm smacking things around with Ben. I mean, yeah, same sometimes. Okay, I play Alan like Rena on a daily basis, and it works great. And with Butler, yeah, I agree, but you do know that you're not in the majority here, right? Love Hollow Zero was Aoife weakness too, but I guess it makes sense since Yuan was the second limited banner. And well, technically she's the only other S-rank attacker, right? That we've gotten, like, limited S-rank attacker. Yeah, we only had gotten like 2 S-rank attackers, Alan and Julian, nothing else, till except for like Anomaly. So I think it's really nice that they're not screwing someone over who has invested into Julian by not having her an advantage during endgame as of right now. Personally, I'm not wishing for too much because I just got Yanagi, so I don't have guarantee, and I'm broke AF. So I'm probably not going to be getting my Yavi. But I mean, getting lucky is also a possibility, right? I'm here for a free Husbando. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the rumor is true and that we get Harumasa for free. That would be crazy. Speaking of new characters, who will though be returning to Whether Your Ways, because Camellia is literally 4 days away? I'm excited for Camellia because she's a really attractively designed character, but yeah, recently I've been dividing my attention too much throughout too many games. I kind of want to dial it back a little bit, so I'm not gonna promise that I'm gonna be returning to Woover simply for Camellia. It might happen, really depends on how I'm gonna get my stuff done, but right now it's like near the end of the year, and I'm not sure about you guys, but for those of you guys who might be into finances or whatsoever, the end of the year is one of the most busiest parts of the year for finance companies, right? Financial companies. Because we really need to rack up our quota, etc., etc. So right now I've been more busy than ever at my real work, at my real job, right? Because, well, this is just a, you know, make-believe job, the pretend job, but whatever. What if she really is both Ice and Fire? Lighter would be perfect for it then. Yeah, that's true, but I would be a little bit confused if they made someone from a different faction literally perfect for her. Like, I wouldn't mind, right? It's just obviously more appealing if you actually have the greatest synergy among characters from the same faction. It's just definitely more mind-pleasing, in my opinion, if characters work well together who are from the same faction lore-wise. But yeah, I don't want to be contained by that box. If they make a perfect support for her and it's a son of Kaladin, you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'm gonna pull for Lighter. Okay, bro, literally just forgot Harumasa. Wait, what about that? Why did I forget? He attacked, right? Yeah, but he's not out yet, right? Duh. I think it was only on the Bellabox storyline when I got Jian. Ooh, okay. If it's true, ZZ is giving me more reasons to not play the game, lol. Yeah, because you don't need to grind then, right? But hey, I mean, you're not a whale in ZZZ anyway, meaning if they at least get you to keep the game installed and to log in to receive your free Harumasa, they already made a net profit, you know? Right? Like, there are several sources of success for companies like these. Some are whales, of course, but some others are also like the free-to-play players, or like just bigger numbers showcasing, okay, so many users we have active, right? So many real people are on our servers actively. That works with investors, etc. I mean, I got lucky on Jane, Yanagi, and Caesar's banners. I generally didn't try to pull on them at all. Just did a few random templates and got them. Yeah, that's nice. I tried to book on a character they didn't come. Yeah. I guess it's also like kind of a spiritual thing, right? If you believe in the law of attraction. But it often happens, the more we want something, the more it feels like the world is taking it away from us, right? But I think in the end, it really just comes down to chance. But the more you want something, the more you also worry about not getting it. And worrying is supposed to be a stronger belief than hoping, right? which is why in modern media, hope is always showcased as this rare, special thing, because again, not many people have hope, more people tend to despair, right? And so, according to the law of attraction, again, it's totally spiritual, but if you don't worry too much, supposedly you are more likely to get it. So I want to advocate to, you know, just have a healthy mindset about it. Just think about, hey, you know what, I'm gonna get her. It's just gonna happen. It's like nothing I worry about, you know, and eventually it might happen. Honestly, though, a free Harumasa would be really neat. Yeah, especially for my wallet. Actually, I want a Harumasa Boo too, though. That was just too funny to read. It was so cute, not gonna lie. It was really, really cute. And I think it would be stupid of Hoyoverse to not ride that popularity wave of Harumasa Masabu. Maybe. I maybe skip Yanagi. Sad as it may be, I might have to skip because there's literally no pulls in this patch for a free-to-play to get her. That's not true. This patch has a freaking ton of pulls for free, especially in the second half. But yeah, in the first half, it's gonna be lacking. So that's definitely gonna be a problem. The healthiest mindset you can have is seeing the game as it is, a game, something to have fun in and genuinely enjoy, not to stress over it, not getting your favorite waifu husbando. That's the thing though, that's actually advocating for apathy, and a lot of people say that and they mean it well, but it's actually not a good thing. Because if you are not getting worried about it, that just means you don't like it enough. But I think it's a good thing for people to strive to have a passion, and games can be a valid passion too, in my opinion. It's like when I play the piano, I should also worry about playing the songs correctly. It shouldn't be, you know what, as long as people recognize the song, it's good enough. No, you want to impress people, right? If you play the piano, you want them to enjoy the songs that you play, right? And I think it's a good thing if people do have some level of worriness to not get the things they want within a game, right? Of course, all in moderation. Like, I do want to be very strict about this. I think there is like a very difficult to achieve sweet spot in the middle, but that's the one I keep advocating for. Because, yeah, I don't want to minimize the passion that some people put into these games, right? Because I had to listen to this a lot of times in my past. Oh, it's just the game, calm down. And yeah, fuck that. I like the game. I invest time, money, effort, right? So I want to get the best experience possible. Yeah, that is fair point. I never thought of it that way. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to say, to devalue like your opinion, because again, I think it's very valid what you said, especially when people overdo it, if they exaggerate. It's like, oh no, I have to spend X hours every day to grind this and that. As I said before, there can be too much of everything, and people just need to aim for that sweet spot. They really just need to nail the balance, right? And I'm not saying it's easy, but if I can do it, everyone else can do it. That's what I'm saying. The reason I want Miyabi is because I want a second ice character. Still love Sokaku. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe she's not ice. Maybe she's not ice, or maybe she's not the same ice. Maybe it's racist of us to think every ice character is the same. But now it's time to play some more events on ZZ for you before getting some sleep. I hope you enjoy the rest of the special episode. Yeah, thank you so much, Hana. Yeah, enjoy playing yourself. Please feel free to lurk. And by the way, again, if possible, please lurk on YouTube, guys. It would be kind of nice. Wait, I have not the link. Wait, let me find the link to my own stream. No, seriously, guys, if you can lurk on YouTube, that would be highly appreciated, okay? But only if you can. Hey, Holiday Ham, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. How's your weekend going? I hope you're tuning into a good conversation here. We've been yapping a lot. Same, but now I'm a pull for it anyway, since it seems like a new attribute. I really don't want to oversell this, right? Or it might just be an upgraded icon. We don't know. But it feels too precise of a moment to suddenly have a new icon when this very much hyped character comes out, right? I'm so damn curious about this symbol. I need answers, Hoyoverse. I need them now. Imagine she just becomes like a support. The whole reason for being Anomaly is to build free, so like someone else, like Ellen can... That's something a lot of other people have been saying, right? Because as of right now, there's no good combination between attackers and Anomaly characters. It's odd to play a team where there is an attacker and an Anomaly character together. Like, I'm not saying it's not working, but you're getting further away from the ceiling that the game gives you. Like, from the damage output ceiling. Like, if the ceiling of damage output is here, combining a DPS, like an attacker with an Anomaly, sets you down like this, right? But maybe she becomes the first one, yeah, to really make use of that. Who knows? Support Anomaly. Hey, wait, what? Oh, on YouTube. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for following on YouTube. I appreciate that. Very, very cool. Miyabi Hopers would become Miyabi Copas real quick. On ZZ, I need an ice attacker character. I mean, you can actually build Sokaku very well as a DPS. Like, Sokaku DPS is stupidly strong. It can almost keep up with Ellen, if like, depending on certain enemies. It's slower, but the damage output is very much there. And we get it regardless because my ass has a guaranteed. Yeah, nice. I mean, first of all, I enjoy the design of Miyabi. And second of all, if she's overpowered, then I'm just gonna be even more down bad for her. Hey, Crispy Boy, thank you so much for following on YouTube. I hope they hear that. Only realistically good Anomaly in attack is S11 with Bernice or Anta with Grace. Yeah, but I don't... like, it's viable. I'm not saying it's not viable, right? But as I said before, there's definitely much better teams. Like, any Disorder team is gonna be better than Soldier 11, right? And how the fuck does Ice Anomaly do damage? Shatter? I literally don't get how crit-based Anomaly works. We don't know yet. Maybe they still have to create it first, right? Well, me, I never take Billy out of my team. Yeah, having a main is a cool thing. I wish I had a main. On the other hand, I'm like too fond of variety. Like, even Bernice, I can't play Bernice too many times in a row. Eventually, I would just want to play someone else. But that's just me. That's why my account is built horizontally. I don't think Sokaku DPS would work against something like Thanatos. She's just too slow. No, it does work. It does work. Oh, you're Gypsy, but I see. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm not used to having multiple usernames throughout different media. In every game, on every website, my username is WowMid. And I wish it was not. I wish I had a cooler username, but it's been the same ever since. And I'm not going to change it now. Current stays in my party. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, maybe this is my OCD talking, but it's somewhat super satisfying for me to say Miyabi. Huh? It's a fun word. Yeah, that's super OCD. Yeah, I have nothing to add on that. By the way, I like this picture. This one's really good. Yeah, so again, currently we can only speculate about what this new icon actually means. What it actually holds for the future of ZENLESS Zone Zero, but I hope it's something new. I hope it's not just a new icon for Ice. I really hope it's more than just that. But yeah, some funny quotes, right? Like, have you guys seen this really old artwork, by the way, that showcases Juyeon and Miyabi together? They were actually academy mates, right? Like, they were going through the same education, right? At first, but then both of them went to different, professions, right? One joined the PubSec and the other joined Hand. But there's this one really cute picture of them together. It's really cool. Yeah. Every time I see your name, I think to myself, wow, Mitten. I remember my friend's cat, Mittens, that love to wear little gloves. That sounds cute. Yeah, that sounds very cute. I heard other things. Unfortunately, right? Like, I mean, I am from a German-speaking country, right? So I didn't think much about it when I typed this name. But a lot of people, when they see Wow Mid, or they speak it out loud, unfortunately, it sounds like vomit. Wait, that's so cool. Young was friends with Miyabi in high school. Wait, let me look at the picture. I knew not every one of you guys knew it. It's actually being posted in the official media, but it was months ago. So let's go through this. Yeah, now everyone's laughing. Now you cannot unhear it, right? For those innocent minds of you guys don't know. But yeah, That's what it sounds like, too many. So it was somewhere around here. Around Juyeon's banner. There! See? They were together and they were friends. Really cute picture. And she looks so cute with her hair up like this. I wish this would become like, you know, an option to change her hairstyle. You know, like instead of skins to be able to change hairstyles. Okay, that's enough reason to get Miyabi now. Glad you like that. But yeah, see, they have the same certificate from like the same school. It's really cool. And it's a very, very cute picture. I don't know, they just look very attractive in this one. Right? Yeah, I totally love that one too. They look so good together. Really. OBS issues? What issues? But yeah, so it's really worth it to follow ZENLESS on Twitter. I'm not sponsored yet by them, but you know what? Maybe you want to if you want to get more side facts like these, because I really enjoy seeing these things. For some reason I'm dropping 70% frame. Any ideas? So my first thought is always your encoder. That's my first thought, or like the bitrate. Those are like the two major components that you can easily change on your own immediately if you are lagging on OBS. That's the first thing I think of. But other than that, I would need way more information to determine maybe it's your PC or maybe it's the internet, you know, like it really matters. And then it fucked itself. I really can't help you there. Might be any kind of update, any change in your storage. It could be so many factors. I could pretend to be like some Indian tech support now, which sounds really racist, but I mean it like in a funny way because so many times I call tech support, it's some Indian and they have this very unique accent. But on the other hand, no, I'm not gonna do that because I'm really not good tech support. You have to understand, right? I am a really undereducated person when it comes to IT. I have friends helping me with setting up things like OBS because I could never do that on my own. What are you guys talking about? Everything. Jujan X Miyabi? True. Like this also opened some doors for some fan fictions. At least that's what I've heard already. This game is such a slice of life sometimes. Yeah, especially that recent EP, right? From Yanagi was really giving me like slice of life anime vibes. And I loved it. I really enjoyed seeing that. Oh damn, what did I spawn into? Everything. Might be slightly racist, but hey, they did it to themselves. Some of them. It's just some bad apples. But on the other hand, some of them are really highly capable. Like, it's gonna sound racist again, right? But there were so many times I had an issue and I was calling tech support. I was like, oh, welcome to tech support. How can I help you? Right? And I was like, oh, wow, that's just like in the movies. And then I explained my problem and they were like, did you try turning it off and on again? And I was like, embarrassed to admit it, but I didn't try turning it off and on again. So I did that and it suddenly worked again. And they were like, okay, if you have any other trouble, please email me. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, thank you. And yeah. So even though it's one of those experiences that you hear about, and again, it's very stereotypical, it was actually helpful for me. 5 stream streak. Thank you so much, Sorios. Appreciate it. I have an Indian friend and he's the one of the smartest dudes I know. I love him. Yeah, I'll be honest. Again, it's gonna sound racist, but Indians are some of my favorite customers. First of all, they have money, at least those that I met, right? Because they are really well educated. They work in IT and IT gets really well paid in Germany. It gets really well paid. And yeah, they like one of the clients of mine is actually the code creator. Like he keeps creating new code for his comparison engine because he's actually making comparisons for insurances constantly, right? And he says he's like upgrading that one like every week. And it's very interesting when he reports about that. And yeah, especially working as an insurance agent, right? Like I'm like, okay, you compare that shit, right, with code. And so if you have any more insights, feel free to tell me. And it's kind of nice. So you like Indians because they pay you well? I like Indians because I had many good encounters with them. Is that a good thing to say? The 50k channel points closing in. Hey, let's go. Should be 50 right now, but broke the streak sadly. I feel bad if it's because of me. Sometimes I stream randomly during times that I didn't announce, and that might break someone's streak, and I really feel terrible if I do that. I wish they could introduce some kind of like tokens or jokers where people could like restore their streak in exchange for like at least some channel points or something like that. Did you think of Apu from The Simpsons when I hear that voice? Those that think I'm being an asshole, that F you, Apu's one of if not the best character from That's the thing though. A lot of people have like this positive racism, but it can turn toxic. Like, I'm not saying racism can be good, but it's not the worst thing if people expect me to be good in math because I have black hair, okay? It's not the worst thing. Like, there are very positive stereotypes at times, and for some of those, people are even proud, right? Like, oh, we Japanese are known for our politeness. Some actually enjoy that. Some are really proud of being that polite. Yeah, totally. They even have a term for that that I forgot. Like, there's an extra term for professional politeness in Japanese. Like, they have an extra kanji for that. I forgot what it was, but you guys can just look it up. Vomit head? Shut up. Now that I've told you, you're gonna use that one against me, huh? Time is money, true. Yeah, they don't get paid well out here, so they move abroad. Yeah, wait, here? Wait, are you from India or what? Wait, what a funny coincidence then. It's so crazy though, like why are they not being paid well over there that they do these scams overseas at times, right? Because there's so many capable hackers in India, but unfortunately all they're known for is being, well, scammers. There's so many, like, you can find on YouTube so many videos where people are having confrontations with scammers, right? And most of them are from India. That's just how it is. It's kind of like a good thing in that regard that it shows them how capable they are. How, unfortunately, most of them are just doing it in bad faith. You broke my 110 plus stream streak because you had the audacity to stream doing normal hours while I wasn't. Shut up. Yeah, why are you not watching me from China? Who cares about time zones? What? We black people are known for our huge personality. Well, yeah, you seem to have really great personality, Morningstar. Totally. Yeah, let's leave it at that, please. Is that so? I think because of job saturation here. The thing is, the IT area is so vast that it should never be fully saturated, though, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I can just say, again, it's a stereotype. For some it's positive, for some it's negative. I don't know what else to say. Oh yeah, we were farming W engine material. Let's go. Most go in that field. Yeah, but they're also in line for that. You're not wrong about that one, Urza. Outing myself not to have like... I mean... That's what she said after saying she was vacationing in China, guys. Like, what the hell? Ah! Block it! I'm really trying to show off my blocking skills with Yanagi, but it's not that easy, not gonna lie. You know what's that? Speaking of races, what? Do I want to know? Okay. Because I don't speak in a stereotypical way, that a good number of people expect you're a black person. What? Because of the way you articulate yourself? Interesting. The voice didn't help much either. Name especially didn't help. People that hear me without seeing me would quickly think I'm white. Okay, so... Wait, what the fuck are you even? I don't even know. I don't really care that much where you guys are from, to be honest. Right? I just care about you guys having a good time here when you come in here and not spreading misfortune or anything. Okay, get that sexy wipe out. No, it's the vanishing into the air again. I was mentioning that today in Discord. I always try to get that sexy EX skill wipeout screen of Yanagi, but sometimes the enemy dies too quickly and she just vanishes into thin air. Like that just now. I'm Black still using that. How? Yeah. Yep. See, I did say that. I did say that it happens so many times. I don't know. They just died too quickly. So usually it takes bigger impact on an enemy to die. Technically, you could hit an enemy infinite times with the dash attack of Ellen. They will not die. Wait, I can show you guys that in a minute, right? Because they have like kill confirms that only like combo finisher or whatsoever can kill. However, Bernice's afterburn damage can kill any enemy if they're low HP enough. So if they're suffering from afterburn, they would just die sometimes in the middle of any attack. And that's how I sometimes disappear into nothingness. But you were in China. Yeah, see, that's what I said. Yeah. I'm black. Okay, anyway, I'm Algerian and people get super confused when I have a perfect English-French accent. But also have a stereotypical Arabic name. So, I personally, well, you guys can obviously tell, right? Like, I'm from Germany, right? Like, you guys hear that? However, sometimes I really put in a lot of effort to change my accent. Because I don't really like the German accent that much. It just does not sound that appealing to me, right? Like for some it sounds endearing, but not for me. Anyway, and so I force myself to come up with a different accent at times. I can't control it fully. Like I really have to invest a lot of brain power into that to make it work. But yeah, I really get frustrated when I play Valorant and some people are like, "Are you from Germany?" And I was like, "Ah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. How did, like, fuck you." You know? It's just what it is. It is what it is. Wait, how many? 5. Okay, let's go. Wait, can I not go in there from here? I can. So if it's 5, I need to go down here. Is this enough? If I get 6, that's 2, 2, that's 4. I have what? Maybe if I get 7, I'm good. I did the Yanagi try. I got a very good wipe. I felt so satisfied. Yeah, nice. You're from shut up. When is shut up? I think you have a very nice accent, to be honest. I honestly love English with subtle. Don't say that! Don't say that! Even if you lie, just tell me. Oh wow, I could never hear that you're from Germany. Just lie in my face. Okay, the damage is slowly rising. Oh, I forgot there's no second wave, so I didn't even try to go for... Ah, whatever. I can clearly tell from some of the W's turning into... Ah, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to hear that. Oh, we got 7! Nice. Sometimes lucky, guys. On the right side of... Oh, we could really mess with people's head if we went into voice acting. I guess so. Okay, so finally upgrading another engine to 60. I think this might be like my 3rd engine now that's getting to level 60. So that's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, everything for the high damage numbers for my Yanagi, right? She deserves it. But yeah, currently I'm still running 3 2-pieces on her because I just didn't get to make a proper build for her yet. But yeah, hopefully that will change. No, that's a lie. Wow, I have 5 engines level 60 now. Kind of proud of that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. And this one. Oh, guys, we got a pull. Let's go. Maybe lucky. Imagine. 1 lucky pull. Nah, never lucky. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh, actually good. Early A rank. Even if it's an engine. Oh, I hate getting engines. Okay, maybe this one. A Betty Boop, please. Hey, let's go. Not 10 pity. Betty! Oh! Actually, let's go! I love Betty Boo. I think it's one of the cutest. Okay, come on. We try. Come on. Ah, imagine, just imagine it, guys. A random 1 pull, you know, a random single pull leading into another Yanagi, making her M1 so I can enjoy her being invulnerable. I know I should save for later, but I'm just gonna wail for him, guys. So till then, ooh, early, let's go. It's another free pull, guys. Come on, any random A rank or S rank? Just a random S rank on the street. Come on, please. We're fishing here. We're fishing. Ah. What? What? The only A rank that I still don't have M6. Let's go. Nah. Okay. Okay, whatever. So yeah. Okay. No. We got even numbers. I like even numbers. They're satisfying to my irrational mind. Is M4 supposed to be really good, right? Days cost, but never mind, it sucks. Whatever. At least he's good looking. Ooh, that's like the best line, by the way. Glad that it starts with the center. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. From this one to here, very good. Very nice, very nice. I play him a lot, so I'm really happy about getting mindscapes for him. And again, he's the last A rank that I don't have M6. Literally every A rank in the game is M6 now on my account. Ugh, and I still need to build Nekomata, but only once I'm done with Yanagi, and then I will finally get some Nekomata action, guys. I would instantly say, damn you, Val. Oh, come on, man. Wow, why? Why you gotta do me like that now? But most of my online friends are German, so I have a good ear for it. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm hoping the new S-Rank Bang Boo comes out, but I really want Betty Boo right now. I wonder, is he... like, whatever. Is it, like, enhanced or is it random? Because I got, like, several of Betty Boo now. Let's see. No, it's just the same as for everyone, huh? Because yeah, I got multiple now. I was wondering if Betty Boo's enhanced, but no, Betty Boo's not enhanced. So I guess yeah, it's fine to just pull for Betty Boo later. Man, I would really want another Yanagi actually. But let's save. We have to save some money, guys. Definition of insanity, totally. Sev's C6 is his best, makes him actually very competitive as a DPS. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? Because isn't it crit related or something? That's the thing. I want to build him as a DPS, like a proper DPS. Like I'm already playing him as a DPS at times, right? Basic attack. Yeah, it's crit based, exactly. That's the thing. I've never made a video showcase for any character except for guides, right? But Sev is the sole exception. Guys, please check out my Seth EXE video. It's really funny in my opinion. Wait, let me show you guys. It's like just a video showcasing some of his animations in combination with memes, okay? Like it's actually it turned out okay. I'm not fully satisfied with it, but for my first EXE video, I'm really satisfied with how it turned out. Wait, let me get shareable link. There we go. I don't even mind if you watch it now and just come back after you're done with it. Like, I just want more people to see that one because a lot of effort went into it. And again, I really want to use him properly as a real DPS. Okay, are we done with battery charge? Oh no, we still have to drink coffee before I forget. That would highly suck if we don't drink our coffee. So excited for lighter? Same though. T6 level 5 55 Seth can do like 120k with that attack. It's just freaking yeah. That sounds so good. Sounds really freaking good. By the way, how high do you make your Betty? Like your bang boost in general? I tried to make everyone level 50, but it's just so expensive. So recently I've been selling to just make everyone level 40 to still make them viable enough. Actually, even the paper boo one is extreme. Guys, hidden thing, okay? Hidden gem. If you ever struggle in the tower mode, use Paper Boo. Paper Boo is one of the sturdiest Bang Boo that you can find in the game as of right now. However, you need one defense Bang Boo, right? To have a shield generated for all squad members. But look, okay? Depending on how many enemies there are, you can get 1/5 of your HP as a shield, just like that, by having Paper Boo in the team if you have a defender in the squad. So extremely durable. Like, that's something I really want to recommend to more people if they ever struggle with survivability in like ambush node or the tower. Extremely good. People underestimate. And this one even has a chain attack. A lot of Bang Boos, right? Like this one, don't have a chain attack. Oh yeah, Betty Boo has a chain attack too, surprisingly so. And it deals fire damage, not physical like most. The 50 for Revolver Boo, Shark Boo, and Rocket Boo, the rest like 40 for now. So yeah, basically almost the same boat as me, right? Where it only made like Officer Kui, Rezona Boo, Plug Boo, and Shark Boo 50. And the rest 40. Wait, Paper Boo's actually busted. What the fuck? I have his R5, but never actually tried to look at. Yeah, right? But now that I tell you, like, that's a ton. That's a lot of shield, and it's every, like, what's the cooldown? Is it actually 24 seconds? 20, every 20 seconds. And it can even taunt. Look, look. It can taunt, so not only does it give you a shield, but it also taunts enemies. Grouping them up together, by the way. Extremely good, Bang Boo. And people are just sleeping on Paper Boo. Yeah, it taunts too. It can taunt. It can shield. It's so good. People have to stop sleeping on Paper Boo. But yeah, I did say it needs a defense character. But like Caesar and Seth, especially Seth, are being used in so many offensive teams. Like you don't have Seth for the shield, let's be honest. But now you have Seth's shield and this shield, and they add on top of each other. It's not overriding the shield or anything. So now it really becomes a viable shielding option. I'm just saying, for those that have a defense or Ben, everyone has a Ben, right? Everyone has a Ben. Come on, guys, don't do me like that. And Ben is also one of the best characters to do tower or ambush node. First of all, those modes don't have time limits. And second of all, Ben is like the most durable character in the game, even more than Caesar. Do I have a Ben? I think you have one. I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying, it's your own fault if you sleep on busted characters like these. Coffee time! By the way, did I finish mine? Oh no, I still have to finish my coffee. I think, I'm not sure though, don't we get one Ben for free? Let me look it up. Yeah, you get Ben for free, that's why. Yeah, I just looked it up. After chapter 2, you get one for free. So even if Vanessa doesn't have him yet, she can just get him for free. So there's actually no excuse. When after being done with chapter 2. Once you're done with chapter 2, which is the Bellabog one, you get him for free. And since it's guaranteed, like it's not expiring or anything, everyone technically has access to him if they just play the game. Come on, let's not be too nitty-gritty here. No need to be super petty, okay? Strategy station, lucky draw event. I never win these anyway. And what is this? Internet level. Oh, we're level 56 now. That's nice. Let's go. Resources! So, how can I make my Yanagi stronger? So, finally, engine is level 60. I guess now skills are next. Boah, look at her. Jesus, fuck. Okay, sorry. Yeah, you know what? Let's farm. Actually, I don't need this. Maybe I should focus on her discs now? Yeah, I want her to have 375 AP. That would be nice. When using special or EX special, unique equipment, not... Never mind, she has enough. She has enough. Or maybe 3 more impact would be cool. Ah, I do that later. So what do I farm now? Oh, Nekomata! We can start farming Nekomata, guys. Let's go! So what do you need? Attack. Let's go. If they give me free guy, I would never reach chapter 2. I mean, you don't have to. I do need to actually build my Ben. I have him on C5, so it'll probably be worth it once I get higher skill level in Yanagi. He's especially worth it with his W engine, I think, because that's when he also, just like Seth, that's when he becomes able to dish out a lot of damage. Like, you can really deal tons of damage with Ben, especially with his W engine. Why 375 AP though, if you're not using her weapon, is unnecessary? But maybe I do one day. Maybe I'll do it one day. On R4 even? Yeah. Right? Like, because the thing is, yeah, maybe one day I will use her weapon, who knows? Like, there's a small part of my brain that might want to re-roll her weapon once she gets her rerun, you know? But yeah, I'm not set on it yet. I'm not that set on it yet. Oh yeah, I wanted to showcase what it looks like when Ellen is bullying others. Let me show you guys what it actually looks like when Ellen just literally tortures a guy to infinite death. Yeah, that's for a weapon. It's actually super busted because it buffs a lot. Yeah, it's not like just busted. To be honest, this might be the worst reason to pull for it. But I think the animation is actually just really sick. I just really think it looks cool. What the hell? They changed something about parrying, but this is happening way more frequent ever since 1.3, guys. Where you get, like, empty parries. Did you guys just see that? Okay, don't kill it. Because here, look, I don't think I can kill it with my dash attack. See? Oh, yeah, that was not the dash, but like, Ellen cannot kill enemies with a dash attack. Did you guys see that? It's been happening to me too, especially on the dogs and... Yeah, but only ever since this patch, I feel like. I don't think it was that frequent before. Because doing the tower, I felt it happen constantly. It was such a weird feeling. I felt like maybe I got worse or something in the game. I was starting to doubt myself here. So 2 more, okay. Well, you know what? I can just use my battery for it and then I'm at 0-ish. Ellen can't kill with a dash attack, that's kind of messed up. Right? Wait, let me show you guys more properly. I unintentionally used the second hit. But the first hit cannot kill an enemy no matter how many times you do it. It's just not possible. Yeah, actually this guy is fine. Bangus can also not kill. You see? Doesn't matter. Because, yeah, you need kill confirms in this game. Because it's designed that way, so you get more cool wipeouts consistently. Because just slashing like this will leave her in a not desirable position. Sure, you still get some stupid looking wipeouts at times, but it's just to, like, you know, decrease the odds of that happening. And that's why they have many of these types of attacks where it just happens that you can't kill them. Yeah, only if you finish it with the second hit, then it works. To be honest, I've been playing around with that a lot because sometimes I was trying to force a certain wipeout, but it just wouldn't happen. I actually hate this because it ruined my Shiyu defense S rank by 2 seconds because the character refused to finish an enemy off when they were literally in 0. Yeah, it's one of those few instances where it's actually really, really detrimental. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Totally. Okay, guys, so we are actually done with all our dailies, right? Yeah, dailies here are done. They're here done. Berry Charge is empty. Weeklies are done. Shiyu Defense is done. Holo 0. So now I will go into the story. But first, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, guys. Okay? Quick toilet break, and then we'll be back. So please don't run away. That would be kind of nice. But in the meantime, maybe check out my YouTube channel. And yeah, be right back. Be right back. See guys, that didn't take so long, right? I'm already back. Okay, I is already back. Let me do a quick wonder pick and Pokemon and then I'll be done. Yes. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got another hourglass. That's nice. Okay, so yeah, by the way, guys, in the Discord, I'm also trying to advocate for more Pokemon TCG Pocket players, so please feel free to install the game if you don't mind, and if you're into card games or card collecting, and yeah, let's add each other. The friend codes are also to be found on Discord. Wait, let me just like, bam, put this one right here. Especially in Pipe because of her heavy slow swings. True, that does happen with Piper a lot even, especially with certain times where her anomaly build-up gets capped, right? She has a cap on anomaly build-up, but there's actually special mechanics with Piper. Maybe I should make a video about that. But did you guys know, you don't want to finish her EX skill. You want to interrupt it by dashing eventually, because it does cap how much anomaly can be built up with her spin, right? Especially if you have Mindscapes on her. So to prevent that, just dash. First of all, you do contain a lot of energy, because the last part, like the spin finisher of hers, is really not that good. So you also get like a full second charge cycle of spinning if you interrupt it by dashing exactly in the middle. So just one minor thing. What's Pokemon TCG? Is it a new mobile card game? No, I swear, please check out my YouTube. I made a video about that. Wait, let me show you guys. So oh, that's the wrong button. Oh fuck. 1 second. So there we go. You can actually see it right here. Welcome to Pokemon TCG Pocket. You can just watch that video and you will know what the game is about. I really need to advocate more for YouTube views, guys, right? I want all of these views to one day be like in the 3-digit zone and then one day in the 4-digit zone. That would be cool. Hehe. Yeah, realize it does cap her anomaly. Can't get 2 consecutive assaults in a row. It stops the second at around 70%. Yeah, check out the video. Yeah, do it whenever. You can even do it now and just come back after you've seen it if you want to, because I'll be still here for a while. Okay, so story time, guys. Let's go. Actually, looking forward to that. We are at the final act, or no, not final, the second act of the current ongoing story. And usually every story in this game has 3 acts, right? So yeah, let's see where this one's going. Bell kinda hot, by the way. Bell, check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yep. Let's go. After the news on Section 6 concluded. Let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with the stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. It's like something's going down. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go join the party? I knew you would be keen to join in all the fun, Belle. Let's go, the car's ready. A little earlier today at the HIA club. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it! I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. Tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already, Sokaku Miyabi and Asaba. They are suffering inside there and there's nothing you can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? Professionals from Hand have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be authentication information that Miyabi, Haruasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do your experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Okay, what the fuck? Please don't cry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Does it happen often? Sorry, I'm just so sad, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and then I'd pass them on for them. But you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over the gifts to their idols, the Guardians of New... Oh, okay. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Huh? Oh, your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Are you going to take your anger out of me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve it. Please rest assured I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. Moving on. Always from the front, guys. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your free teammates. And I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the free from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the free records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. Yo, Bro Beans, what's up? Welcome to stream. How's you doing? Thank you for tuning into the YouTube live stream. That's cool. Do my best. Okay, the first record, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Oh, come on. Do you really need me for this? Hey, there's a typo! The game has a typo! Yeah, the A is next to S. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, Bro Beans? How's your weekend starting? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person it describes is... Now, of course we know the answer, but I'm wondering, maybe it's more... Like, we get more interaction if we just do the wrong order? How about it? So again, obviously it's Sokaku, but I want to see what happens if we click the wrong name. Going well, how's your day? Yo, we've been having a long stream already, like over 2 hours now, and I'm sorry, stretching. Like, we were yapping so much, right? We started off watching the Genshin live stream, like rewatching it, and then we had a huge discussion about all kinds of things around the game, especially around Miyabi's new icon, right? Because ever since the agent record of Miyabi was posted, people are wondering and speculating what that icon is about because it looks unusual. It looks not like the normal ice icon. So that's definitely something that everyone is, yeah, having weird fantasies about, let's be honest. So a lot of people are already upset that she's an anomaly character, considering that she's ice, and ice anomaly is crit based, blah blah, right? But we concluded that it's probably best to just keep an open mind, and considering that they found a new mechanic with the polarity disorder for Tsukushiro Yanagi, making it possible to solo disorder now, I can see them making something like a crit anomaly, something, you know, where it might enable her to really, yeah, profit from shattering enemies without being an attacker. But yeah, there's still a lot of speculating because of that weird symbol. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Anyway, yeah, let's move on with this funny cutscene, and I am just gonna boldly say Harumasa, even though it's wrong, I know. Except for Miyabi's sailor. I believe you're referring to Miss Sokaku. Oh, so you know. This is just a necessary workflow. Now, the second record, it belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... It's Sokaku. You mean Miss Harumasa, right? Oh, so you know. So it just keeps saying that I'm still gonna say the wrong thing. I know, whatever Miyabi's mechanics are, she will be good. They cannot possibly drop the ball. Yeah, I mean, the way Zenless is designed, okay, Narora, I think it's designed in a way where it's really difficult even to fuck it up. Because besides the tower, every enemy has the power scaling of around here. The power level of the enemies is here, even like in Shiyu defense, right? But the characters, all of them, even the A-ranks, are here right now. So they would need to make a character who's all the way down here, where you can finally feel that they're lacking. Because if Nicole can solo clear 1/2 of Shiyu defense, again, it's gonna be very difficult to make a character that's gonna be worse than that. Also random, but got to 20 wins in Pokemon TCG. 20? I'm only at 10. I'm unfortunately only at 10 right now. I still need to... On the other... I still feel like I don't have complete decks yet, right? A lot of times I'm missing like a second variation, or like, yeah, let's say when I play Venusaur, I'm just missing the second one. And sometimes it feels not consistent enough only playing with one, you know? But yeah, still need to try some things out. The fact that you can just build a DPS Nicole already speaks to how well the characters are made and thought through in ZZ. I also agree with that take, right? Like, the goal of the game is not to defeat you. The goal of the game is to test you and challenge you into trying to do as good as possible to fulfill the requirement of either surviving or doing it in time, right? And I think that's a great design choice. Because in other games like Genshin, there were a lot of complaints that some content is too difficult. Same in Star Rail. Like, players like us, right? We get upset seeing that they nerf certain characters in the story. Like, Chalder got nerfed, Aventurine got nerfed as enemies in the story, right? In those two games. But that's simply because people keep getting defeated. Now, in Zenless, you don't have that happen. You don't get defeated in Zenless usually. It's super rare. It's extremely rare, and you really have to pay attention, or like, you must have paid low attention if you actually get defeated in the story in Zenless, right? Considering they also give you leveled up trial characters. So with that in mind, the goal of the game is really not to defeat you, and that's something that a lot of people are misunderstanding, in my opinion. So I really hope that more and more people see through that design choice and that they learn to appreciate it, because in my opinion, it's really nice. It's not always about, oh, who's the best player, oh, who did everything correct, who has the smoothest rotation, blah, 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 right? Because in the end, it's still a gacha. If you really want the challenge, play Sekiro. Do you pull for Yanagi? Hey, bro beans. I'm gonna be bold now, but do you mind checking out my YouTube channel? I uploaded my video where I tried to pull for Yanagi, and I think it's really funny. And maybe you want to watch it now and then just come back and tell me what you thought about it? That would be kind of cool, to be honest. It's just 6 minutes. It's a 6-minute video on my YouTube channel, so maybe you want to watch that? Would be cool. Anyway, the last record. It looks like this belongs to a dignified, powerful female fox theron. So it is a fox, guys. It's not a dog, it is a fox. Fox theron, who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170. She's taller than me, guys. I'm only 165. That must be with the ears included, right? Oh, with ears included. Wait, without ears, like those ears are at least 7 centimeters, right? So that means she's shorter than me. Yeah, ZZ story is literally just an absolute breeze. Yeah, I challenged myself to clear the 1.2 story with an under level 40 Lucy and 15 Nicole and nothing else. Had no issue. Yeah, I also think that the challenge is not, like, the story is not there to have you challenge. That's why you get combat missions replicating the fights of the story, and those are hard. Remember the first time Doppelganger Jane? It was not that easy, be honest. It was not that easy first time Doppelganger Jane. With the ears and the heels. Oh, true. No freaking way Miyabi's taller than... Yeah, I mean, especially after we saw, like, in that cute trailer of Yanagi where she was going on top of the box to reach the desk. Oh, wait, I realized I did watch it. Oh, you watched it! Well, then you should know, technically, right? She was easy first time, second and third. You know what? Because you play with Ben? Yeah. Luckily, Doppelganger Jane has no time restraint. If it had a time restraint, it would be even... No, Corrin? Oh, wait, Corrin's easy against Jane? Is that so? But again, my point stands, I think. It's only easy because you don't need to do it in time. You just need to survive against the Doppelganger Jane. But a lot of people were struggling at first. Long dodge counter iframe? Wait, is the entire attack iframe? Like the entire dodge counter? That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, first time Doppelganger Jane popping up, I was maining level 40 Neko and it was a freaking slaughter as I hadn't put it. The entire... Oh, I didn't even know that. I still need to build my Corrin, guys. I subbed to a lot of YouTubers, so I can't remember. Hey, that's totally fine. I appreciate the support, and I think it's cool that more people are like I think it would be cool if more people would be like you and just, you know, go randomly subscribe more YouTubers, or not like randomly, but like, you know, just tend to subscribe more. A lot of times people consume someone's media without subscribing to them, and you know, it helps, you know. So cool. Okay, so it doesn't change anything. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Oh, come on, man. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the three of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the three of them back. Please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Iridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the three. That's what I'm saying. I knew it was the Guardian. Subcause I thought you seemed good. And oh, that's very charming. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. If you don't mind, hop on over to the Twitch section. We have more chat going on Twitch, so you don't feel so alone in YouTube chat. Or if you don't mind, just stay here. I mean, you can still read the Twitch chat right here on stream. Yeah. Already bedtime for me. I'm getting too old to stay up. 19 years old. Shut up. And have 8 AM lectures tomorrow. I mean, what time is it for you anyway? Too old with 19. Shut up. Even I'm not using that despite being 29. I don't look like it, chat. I don't look like it, but I'm 29 years old, guys. Right? Like, I just look like some normal dude, and you could easily mistake me for like an 18-year-old. Yeah, but I'm almost 30, guys. Also, like subbing to smaller channels to watch the growth and be a part of the community. Okay, yeah. That's a nice thing, but I don't think you will see a lot of growth on this channel. We're doing this more like a hobby. That's why I only upload like 3 times a month. But like there's this one week in a month where I upload like 3 or 4 videos, and then there's like 3 to 4 weeks radio silence again. It's just a hobby. Hello, Emperor Caesar, ancient ass. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah, respect your elders, kids. The breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. Huh. Can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Okay, let's go. Still think you're cool anyways. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, you can't see anything. What am I doing? I saw that later, Nanura. I mean, I read it out loud, so you know what? You didn't miss anything.
私に考えがあります。試してみる価値はある
Mm-hmm.
それは新エリートの守護者バッジ。
Merchandise? I don't know about merchandise, man.
ハンドの公式
Does it count as merchandise?
それはどうでもいいんです。このバッジを専門家チームのところへ持って行って分析してもらってください。
Mm-hmm. The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing it back soon after.
これはなんとも信じがたいですね。
Hmm?
待ってください。まさかこいつをつけてシステムにログインするおつもりですか？
Maybe.
不足している認証情報はこれで間違いありませんね。
Oh, she good.
確かにそうですけど、でも危険すぎます。一度ログインしてしまうともうセーフモードをオンにすることはできませんよ。通覚マスキングも有効化できませんし。
それと確かめたいことがあります。
なんでしょう。
Let's go.
システムの核となるルールはまだ生きていますか？この技術マニュアルに記載された内容のことです。システムはユーザーの感覚器官とコードに同期した精密なバーチャルモデルを構築する。
Oh yeah, we were all working under the assumption that this is still holding true, right? Because if it's not true anymore, they would have another objective to get out.
そうですよね。
もちろんです。そのルールは VR システムの根幹に根ざすものですから。我々と敵は今のところずっと制御権の。
Ah, okay, that's good. So they cannot even change that. That's good.
機会もないって感じでしょうね。
それは良かったです。私はシステムに入る必要があります。そこで仲間たちが待っていますから。
Yeah, great.
お願いしますね。
私は感動しました。いつかあなたの公認ファンクラブを結成して。
I wish I could be like him.
全市民を月城さんのファンにしてみせます。
また心の
His voice sounds so recognizable somehow.
これは漏れてもいいやつですから。本当の心の声なんてそりゃもう恥ずかしいどころ。
Oh god, it gets worse.
口に出したら最後月城さんに逮捕されちゃうでしょうね。
Oh god, yeah, okay, I feel that.
ともかくあなたがそうお決めになったからには私は月城柳ファンクラブの初代会長と
Wait, he's the founder?
必ずや全力で協力することを誓います。ああ、エリート剣奏者のお歴々ミス・サンブリンガー。
Oh! Sunbringer mentioned, guys! Ah!
月城さんとロッカの皆様が無事でありますように。
ありがとうございます。必ず。
Why was why was Lady Sunbringer mentioned separately? Interesting. Looks like HA club, but nobody's here. I guess right. That was a valid login method. His voice is outside. I better head out and take a look. Still love the music. Oh my god, we finally get to fight in Luminous Square! Okay, that's kind of sick, guys. That's actually kind of lit. Let's go. And actually a new area inside a room. This is cool. Ooh! Even Harumasabu's fighting!
これが悪夢というものか。部長は悪夢を見たことがないんですか？
Wow.
ああ、一度もない。
God, she's cool.
星見みやびの戦闘データ収集進捗 97%。
Oh, damn.
時間がないの。聞いて。不要だ。敵の素性に見当はついたか。はい、課長。
Oh!
星見みやびの戦闘データ収集進捗 98%。
Wait, this suddenly looks so epic!
そして、お前には策がある。
Cute! Sokakupu!
はい。星見みやびの戦闘データ収集進
Is she gonna turn into a boo too?
99%。
Miyabi boo?
ならば、お前に任せた。
Now her revamped face looks cute. Very cute. Oh wow, motivated.
星見みやびの戦闘データ収集進捗 100%。
So even her data can get analyzed, huh? It just took way longer. Cute! Ah!
都市を守るため我月城柳は光とならん
Oh, damn! Okay, very, very cute. I want them to make bang boos out of every character now. Seriously.
申し訳ありません
Boah, in rain. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I hope they keep the stage forever. FBI, open up!
ゲームが肉に乾いて切り捨てるのみです
You're not gonna turn into Bang Boo too, huh? Eh, nah. I have to focus to read while fighting. Haha! Is that even? No, this is the story Yanagi, right? FBI, open up! Oh, it's electrical? Oh, wow, oh, I forgot they explode. Alright. Boah, music popping off. Yeah! It would be too cool if actually the rain would enable the electricity to be cooler, like stronger or something, you know? But obviously that would be too much. But imagine there was like stage bonus or something, you know? That sound effect just now. I'm so used to that already. Block it! Yeah! Sorry, I was so focused on doing it. What? Where did that come from? Oh my god, oh my god. Eh? I mean, it's not gonna kill me for now, but that was cool. Like, rain builds up electric economy quicker. Something like that, you know? It would be kind of lit. Come on, guys. You know what I'm saying. Disorder! Disorder! And another one! FBI, open up! And another one! Come on! Nice. Wait, that's supposed to be... Oh, that's by that attack. So that was a hint towards her attack animation, guys. Oh, wow.
右手だ刀を抜く衝動を抑えるときわずかに痛めたあの時切っ先がわずかに狂うだろう柳お前は常に我らを見てきた捕らえられるとしたらお前だけだ
Getting all goosebumps, guys. And I'm falling even more in love for Miyabi. Like, the rationality of hers is just so appealing. Fan service animation! Also, I am curious, how would a Yanagi-Bu look like? Oh, so Time Weaver can slow down time. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, that Miyabi clone kind of crazy. Cute. Hey. Huh?
一人で行け
Okay, that was fresh. They're just like water, guys. Like like balloons filled with water, guys. That's what it looked like just now. Too bad we didn't fully get to see Harumasa in action, guys.
私たちは十分光になりましたから
cute. Very cute. Wholesome ending considering how much action there was actually. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, okay, I can't read that so fast, but whatever. He will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. So it was Nullface, guys. Yeah, why was that going so fast? I didn't even click anything. Probably because I had auto still on, huh? From what I heard, it's not water itself that conducts electricity, but what's in the water. That is very true. But considering it's like supposed to animate rain, it should have the necessary components, right? To conduct electricity. And the thing is, even if water itself, like for instance, like pure clear water itself does not have the components, considering that we're fighting like enemies who have certain elements like dirt, etc. on them, right? Like splashing them with water of anything and then just fighting around with them will add the necessary components to that. So that the water, even if it was super clear water without anything distilled into it, it should be conductive then. But yeah, that's just besides the very fact. Because yeah, like this super non-conductive water is like only in test tubes and stuff, right? But in practice, you will almost never find a pure source, or rather, there will never be a source that stays pure if you just interact with it normally. Okay, but yeah, let's move on. Cute!
あなたのってこんなに汗ばんで。
A force that exceeded her physical limits. Interesting. The way she phrases that sounds like she can tap into it willingly? As if she could one day use it again?
ほら、問題ないって言ったでしょ。どうです、副課長。体中あちこち痛いんじゃないですか。僕がいつも休暇を申請したくなる気持ち、分かってもらえました？
あなたも無事で何よりです。朝場隊員、本部の姿のままでいた方が。
I totally agree. Much cuter in his bamboo form.
痛い、副課長。今のお言葉は心にビートを食らった気分ですよ。言い過ぎですって。
柳、おかげで現実に戻ることができた。お前の策はいつであれ的確だな。
Nice.
回復したら私のために遺言書の走行。
She's so... I love her. Miyabi is so goofy.
そんなものずっと先の話ですよ、課長。人生いろいろある。
Because she learned she's not invulnerable.
星見のように大きな家ではこういったことを。
Comically serious, yeah, totally. But this one holds weight now, the way she says it. This just means a lot of Hoshimis are dying regularly. The way she phrases this. So, out of the comedy into seriousness instantly. Crazy. That's like the rationality of hers that I'm really in love with. Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check and followed by a more thorough examination in Han's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. All these they should just hire me. I probably don't even require much payment, but I don't know. Of course, everyone can do mistake, and that's why there's proofreaders. But my consistency is through the roof. I haven't had a single typo throughout my entire work experience. Not a single one that was ever mentioned or discovered whatsoever. Ever. So how does this happen? 2 days later in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
なれば、敵はバッジを通して我々の体内にウイルスを埋め込んだと。
And that was before they even went there, huh?
ウイルスというのは正確ではありませんね。あれはあくまで一連の条件コードであり、それ自体に危険やシグナルを送信するといった機能はありません。装着者が VR マシンで全身をスキャンするとき読み取られるだけなんです。ですが、読み取られた後にそれは変化するんです。インターフェースを外部に開放。
With that being confirmed, we now know that it's not an AI, right? We know about 4 major AIs in the game. Fairy is just one of them, right? We have like Ghost, Ginny, and who was the last one? Yokai. But considering they had to take these measures with those identification badges, right? This just proves that it's none of the AIs doing this. So unfortunately, this does not connect to the main story, really. But maybe it connects to one of the future villains that might contribute to the main story.
けど副課長、どうしてバッジの模様がウイルスだと見破ったんです？
Because it had to exactly identify who was from Section 6.
振り返ってみると、作戦開始前に私と皆さんの行動で唯一異なっていたのは、ハンと交流しなかったことです。
That makes sense.
ハンドに信頼を寄せる市民との間に隔たりを作らないため、執行官は彼らを無下にしないよう上から厳命されています。
あの綺麗なバッジが悪者だったの？誰からもらったかなんて忘れちゃったよ。
That sucks.
心配いりません。すでに信頼できる部門に追跡を依頼してあります。
Okay.
HIA 側の犯行っていう線はないんですか？
I doubt that.
私もそれを疑いましたが、すぐに考え直しました。内部の関係者が細工できるのなら、条件コードを埋め込むなんて回りくどいことをする必要はありませんから。
Yeah.
最も疑わしいのは、当然ながら現時点で対フォローロッカーを狙う理由のある人物でしょうね。
And who would that be?
へえ、対フォロー5課とか？
What?
内輪向けの冗談を言っている場合ではありませんよ。課長、私の言わんとすることはご理解いただけていますね。
洗面槽か。奴らの主械を叩くまであと一歩というところだ。最後の悪あがきを企むなら今を置いて。
So now we see them coming up with null face, but us, right? We knew already that it's null
洗面
face.
槽は以前も HIA システムのセキュリティホールに侵入していますし、内部情報にアクセスする機会がありました。その上、人海戦術による電子戦は彼らのお箱です。
人海戦術か。平時は個々に活動している洗面槽の残党どももこれだけのことをするなら
Interesting.
足並みを揃えているはず。
彼らにとっては排水の陣。
I was about to say that, yeah. It's they're being desperate now, considering that they're throwing away independency to actually make a group, right, for more power. So yeah, that's exactly what Yanagi's saying though. It's super risky. Like, it gives them more power, but it also makes them more easy to capture all at once. Game word.
とことん悪だね。早く捕まえちゃおうよ。
好都合なことに協力部門から情報が届いたようです。それでは今日のうちに。
I knew there was something more coming, right? Like, there's usually 3 arcs in the story. That night, Hand resumed the previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. What? Never mind. Well, did you catch that news bulletin? What is it? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. Never mind, it just gets skipped. I knew Nullface was up to no good from the start. Yeah, right. So nothing happened to them? Yes, the previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA club while Hand did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now, online speculation claims Section 6 was infiltrating the Nullface base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. That makes sense, but that's just speculation, yeah. That might seem even fabricated by Hand themselves, right? To save face, yeah. Not be up to any good when you have a shit-eating grin. Ah, come on. I mean, Cutting Hairs has a similar grin, let's be honest, but technically they are also not up to any good, but they're also not up to any bad, right? In the end, they're still helping. They're like chaotic good, right? Yeah. Cutting Hairs is chaotic good, guys. Sure, I mean, it's like anyone witnessed it in person. They say there's sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, Belle, Weiss, and Section 6's big, bad, hollow adventure? Sounds like a fun dream, yeah. It'd be fun if we could link our dreams, right? Just thinking out loud. Funny. That might be a hint drop or something. Rare for you to agree with me like this. So how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? You want to play VR? It's not too far anyway, so let's just go check it out at the HA. Okay. Will they finally get involved in the story too? Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. You're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... 1, 2, 3, Miss Tsukishiro! A paragon of wisdom and bravery for you. We'll go crazy! Who are those people? We're Miss Tsukishiro Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us, becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know? Right! We will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I don't really see Nicole as the type to have that grin. Nana, however, yeah, Nekomata, see, yeah. And definitely Nicole has that type of grin, sure, at times. Like, definitely. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Okay. When it comes to saving money, you can see how we're going. Exactly. That was a weird skip. Are we already done? Is that it? Feels kind of lackluster if that's it. Wait, what? Really? That was it? What the fuck? Huh. So that's why the special episode exists, huh? Crazy. And now it's being shown to me. Ah, wow, that animation just now. I mean, it was cool. God, she hot, guys. Like really hot. What the fuck? Okay, let's go. Locked? Other question, how's your HSR story progress? I'm still at the point where we just met Rappa. I wanted to tackle HSR next week. Why? I decided, I said that at the start of the stream, right? I had decided that I will tone down the amount of variety on the channel a little bit, so I can at least catch up with those 2 games. I hope I can also include Genshin in there, but there's still many games that I want to play, but I try, again, to reduce the amount of variety a little bit. Like, there's something called too much, right? We talked about that. So, this Agent Special episode has been completed. Ah. So this will be someone else. Wow, crazy. So that's how they do it. Moonlight Purge. Deploy Agent Tsukishiro Yanagi. Clear the Moonlight Purge challenge. Okay, sure. Please select one combat. What? How? How do I select one? What? Oh, I have to... Ah, okay. Can I just... Well, only one. Yanagi is evoked Mindscape. Oh, what? The rapid thrust and enemy build up, blah, 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 blah. Okay, what is the other? Agent enemy build up rate increased by 100. When both Juga and Kagen are activated, Yanagi's attack increases. Let's just take the first one. The Mindscape is something we never get to enjoy. Are these all So this is the recommended team, huh? Because I'm also just at the start and I can't remember watching you play more story. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. I still have to do it. I'm literally just... I just met Rappa and that's it. This is the recommended team. Should I just use the trial characters? I could just use my own. Yeah, maybe this Seth at least. Yeah, I kind of want to see what it's like. I haven't tried this one yet. Yeah! Alright! Oh, that parry? Crazy. Boah, watashi wa tensai desu! Ah, I was too slow. Wow, that one time I laced myself and that happens. Nice. This time it worked out. Okay, disorder. What the hell? That's the Mindscape! Good to know. Okay, let's go, Seth. Wait, this one is worse than mine! Wow, okay, I see now. Damn! Very cool. Okay, I guess time to finish it. The way we just tank it. I wonder if there's like a condition to get full rewards. I actually didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, it actually says here. 240? Okay, never mind. Complete. Oh, it's the event thing, the red bean buns. Now I remember. Yanagi, purge time. Okay, and definitely more Yanagi. Okay. So the trial is actually not that cool, to be honest. But I'm still gonna try that team that they're suggesting. But next time I'm gonna do it like with Arena on top, just to see how it will compare. Watana. But yeah, music's lit. Ha! Parry! Let's go! Nice. Get in there! Oh, there's more? Okay. Oh, there's two of them now. Wait, does she go quicker into her mode? That's what it seems like, right? Damn, we still got hit though. Crazy. Okay, enhanced. Let's go. Imagine not ulting with Yanagi. Crazy talk. Let's go. Hiya! Okay, that was good. Now let's just get some energy so we can get this guy into the cool wipeout as well. Nope, never mind. Oh, it's so difficult to time the wipeout. So yeah, we roughly need like 118 two times in a row now. Let's try Arena this time. I know it's a difficult, another difficulty over, so never mind. This one's easy again, and that one's it's not actually that many, huh? Interesting. Eh? Oh. Rina, Nicole, and of course Plakbu again. Sheesh, my eyes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hey, Pure, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Dario, Speedy, welcome to stream. How's you guys doing? Thank you for tuning in. Very cool. Appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Pure? How was it Lockdown Protocol? I think. Nice! Good parry there, guys. I'm not sure if you guys saw. You've come to bully you, Slime. How are you? I should just time you out after saying that, even if it's a joke. Just to not enable any trolls, you know, that might be here after all. Yeah, let's go! Sheesh! Was fun. Glad to hear that. Wow. Brutal. But still not as stylish as the EX skill. So next time we're gonna try to get that wipeout, guys. Yeah, I feel like there was not many opportunities to really show off what Bernice can do, because when she launched, there was nothing in the game. But now with Yanagi, we got a lot of battle challenges. I don't need you to type me out, I can type myself out. Baka! Yeah, I guess. I just realized I have a preset for this one. There was 2 pizzas available. How big is the what? Yeah, everyone's just abusing the vanish command these days, huh? Okay, wow. That was a close timing for that parry, but we did it. Okay, let's get into another one, and let's go. Okay, let's go. Nice. I told people about the vanish command. Oh, that was you? I mean, I can't disable it whenever I want, right? So people are just gonna assume now that they have it, and then it won't work. It's gonna be so embarrassing for them. Just watch. Oh, that way she just parries that one. Wow! Did anyone see that? The way I blocked that? That was super cool, by the way. Photo stream elements. I can disable it from the... Of course I can. You do know as a streamer you can... Like, as a streamer you can make settings. Of course you can. What the hell? Imagine they just give them full control without any customization. That would be crazy. It didn't kill, so at least we get this one. I remember a guy Roblox with a name similar to kick command, so when someone uses it, no one gets kicked except him. That's funny. Whereas a hero blocks the door. I see, that makes sense. But I assume they made a workaround of that? I know you can, I said you can. Wait, didn't you say I can't? Oh, I misread it. Sorry, I misread it. I thought you said I can't disable it. My bad, my bad. Okay, next one. Probably something wrong with my peripheral vision. Oh, it's not even unlocked! Minimally lame, but sure. I don't even understand why to time gate. Like, there's... I don't think, professionally speaking, from a business standpoint, there is not a single gain whatsoever. You would think, right, as a commoner, you would think, oh yeah, it's about like player retention, like they have a reason to come back later on, right? But that small, tiny fragment of a positive argument gets completely obliterated by all the downsides of people just having a really, really short attention span, and people having like so many other options where they could spend their free time with, right? So, no, it sucks. It really does. I don't think anyone is happy about that either. That's just bad game design. That's like amateur level fuck up. And you're not gonna tell me, oh no, they're making billions of money. They're not. No, they like. Just because they're successful in one regard doesn't mean they could do better. That they could not do better. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Time gating this shit? Like, mini missions that take like 2 minutes to do? Like, literally 2 minutes? Your vision got worse since you became 39? My vision's got worse ever since I was born. What? I can't play Wuva and Gacha at the same time. I mean, that makes sense. I forgot how to play either of them when I come from one of them to the other. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, my body memory is kind of the same. So, usually you guys see me when I play Genshin. No, when I play Zenless, usually you see me play with controller. However, if I play with controller Zenless, I unlearn the mechanics, like the control scheme of Black Myth Wukong. It really happens. Like, I start pressing the wrong buttons to dodge. So, to preserve my body memory, because it's very limited as it seems, I taught myself, or not I taught myself, but I started playing mouse and keyboard with Zenless so that I won't fuck up my body memory. Why does this event look so pretty? Best looking Hoyo game? Yeah, it is definitely the best looking Hoyo game, but it's probably built on the money that the other games made. Like, hands down, Zenless has the best animations out of all the gacha games right now, I think. Especially within the Hoyo sphere. Like, it's not even a close... Like the cutscenes are just so much better in Zenless than anywhere else. It's not like I'm trying to shit on the other games. I mean, I play them too. I love Star Rail, especially, right? But Star Rail cutscenes cannot even... hold a cake or whatever, hold a candle to it. I bet there's a lot of psychology behind time gating. They have this in all their games. The funny thing is, more and more events, especially in Star Rail, don't have that much time gating anymore. So here's the thing, right? As soon as you see, because in the end, those are still 3 different teams behind each game. So why is the newest event of Star Rail not time gated, while the newest event of Zenless is time gated? I think there's like a fuck up on their decision making. Again, right? Like, you guys probably heard a little bit about that Sweet Baby Inc. thing. These companies are huge. They have billions of money, right? $400 investment, $400 million investment into Concord. But see how that fucked up, right? So now this is just a small thing. It's not gonna break the game. But man, am I dissatisfied with time-gated content. And I, again, don't think it's good. I'm sure they're losing more players to small things like these adding up in comparison to the players that they get to keep. Hey Drax, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for tuning into the YouTube stream. What is not time gated? Like this, the Rapper event. Like you can even skip to it. You can literally skip the main story and just immediately play it. Like it's the opposite of time gating even. This game is made like it's comic turned to movie and I like it. Yeah, totally. I love it too. I mean, first of all, you are a video, like a movie owner, right? Like, what do you call it? Videotape store owner? Or whatever. You guys know what I'm trying to say, right? So there's a lot of like references to, well, yeah, modern movie, not to popular movies and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't think it matters whether it's in the Honkaiverse or anything, right? First of all, it's the same company. Second of all, it's, I know, I did mention that's different, what is it called? Teams working on this, right? Like, it's not the same game developers for each game, obviously. But, like, you know, there's someone behind the scenes making all these decisions, and sometimes I disagree with them. Hey, what's up, Happy? Welcome to stream. Actually, you use the money from the other games to buy a nuclear reactor to run ZZ servers. I mean, sure. It's not like just any nuclear reactor. It's a new fusion reactor even, which is very impressive if you guys ask me. I like the archive on Hoyo games. Can go in it and stay forever. Archive? Which archive especially? Like the in-game lore archive or what? There are a lot of irritating things in all their games. This business model is kind of, how do you say it in English? Rope pulling between player and company? Like, the thing is, again, it's not just one decision maker, right? So there are things that are well done and there are things that are not so well done. And I believe it's just like showing that it's a big team working on these games, right? No, it's many big teams working on these games. So some things will always stand out badly and some things will stand out really greatly, I think. Tug of war? True. Rope pulling. Oh, that's what you mean. Monsters Archive and the books I collect archive. Yeah. The thing is, Zenless on Zero for some reason is one of the few games that doesn't really have an archive. Or at least not as elaborate as like Star Rail's. Like, the data bank of Star Rail is super elaborate. And yeah, you can stay there forever. But if you take a look here, right? Like this is the archive. So first of all, this is just a partner archive, kind of showcasing every character of each faction, right? Okay, but it really doesn't go into depth that much. Like really, it doesn't, right? Same now with the proxy handbook. This is just tutorial, sure. Now this is the database where you get to look a little bit at these guys, right? But like, while you have very pretty artwork like this, there's really not there's really not that much to read. Like, I can spend like, what, 1 day in here and I'm done with everything. So I'm kind of confused why ZENLESS's databank is so concise in comparison. Like, really concise. At least we know who's with who in case of... yeah, I guess. Do we know that actually? Remember that one Starry is almost 2 years old, and two, in this game, unlike Starry, you learn more about the word the more you play. Wait, in Starry is of course isn't it in Starry too? Like the more I play in Starry, the more I learn about Starry as well. Like there's many lore drops just even hidden into like team comms. There are many voice lines you can only hear if you have certain members work like in a party together. I mean, the thing is, the data bank was also invented later in Starry. I think they introduced it like in 1.3, but that's the thing. We are in 1.3 here now. And we still don't have a data bank. Right? And both games have lore drop videos every now and then, which is really cool. But like, for some reason, they're not going as much into depth in ZENLESS as they are in the other games. Oh, the databank had a revamp in 1.3, a major one if you really think about it. Like, first it was just containing all the things, but then they expanded it. Hey, Kyokos, I know a lot about time-gated event. Is that so? Oh yeah, sorry, I missed you like in the YouTube chat. This is the only game you can go sleep on? I guess? Wait, can't you just do that with any game? Oh, you mean actually go to sleep in your room like this? Yeah, I guess. Then again, Stella's always falling asleep when we're warp jumping in the cutscenes, right? Yeah. That's true, something. Anyway, so we're done with this thing already, the Moonlight Traces. So, there's a store. Let's see, what can we buy with this? Polychromes. Well, I guess that's something, right? So, what else do I want? The money's probably most important, right? Like, in order, what we need. Or can I buy everything? No, I can't buy everything already. Guess we go this one next. And then this one. For now. And the rest we buy as soon as it's unlocked by time gating. Trevor and Paimon making fun of Furina's house while the only time we slept is either in jail. Well, technically we were asleep while we were also like stuck in the... You know, in like Ruka Devata's like birthday, right? Right? In Sumeru, we were technically also asleep there. Because we were in a dream. So, the only thing left, right? Because we did the Endless Tower, but I don't think I'm gonna do it now because it takes forever, right? Like, this is just a huge time investment, but we cleared all the way until 40. I don't know about you guys, but it was tough. It was really fucking tough. Like, I can see myself getting to 100, but it's gonna be a huge time investment. Right, like each stage is what, 2 minutes or something? So 2 times 60? That's like, yeah, hours of work. But eventually I want to get to 100 on stream. But we're not gonna do that today, I think. Time to go, stay safe. Yes, I'm looking at you too. Thank you so much. So, Drax said something. Time-gated event does suck. If they can keep tower defense, it's good, because in my opinion, I can see co-op on there. Which will be fun, but if it's smooth, then people get mad, because tower defense is actually really good. Time gated. No, that's not time gating. Time gating is if it only unlocks through time. You mean time limited. Time limited is something completely else, and I do understand that one way more. But time gating is old school in my opinion. It was well thought by psychiatrists to like, right? Like people studying psychology. They were like, oh yeah, you can keep up player retention by time gating stuff and they are forced to come back later on blah blah blah. That's why sometimes they intentionally release new shows in like in a span of time. It's like, okay, this week we're gonna do 3 episodes. Next week it's gonna be another 3 episodes. Like Arcane is gonna do that, right? Tomorrow Arcane season 2 launches, right? The second season of Riot Games, TV show, Arcane, right? They also have a great game called League of Legends, but yeah, that's besides the point. Anyway, so tomorrow, the first 2 of 3 episodes are launching, right? And the week after, there will be another free, and then another week after, there will be another free. Now, especially for subscription-based things like TV shows, I kind of understand time gating the episodes here and there rather than releasing them all at once, right? It artificially extends the hype, right? And it also keeps people longer subscribed, right? Sure, totally understandable. But in a fucking game, live service, free to play, we all know, like, let's not be pretentious about that. We all know the goal of time gating is only, and there's nothing else, by the way, it's only to keep up player retention by forcing them to log back in more often to not miss out. And sure, there are people who are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna finish it once everything is out, right? But not everyone is like that, right? Especially in today's time, where people are just like, a 5-second attention span, swipe next video, and if it doesn't catch my attention within the first 2.5 frames, I'm gonna swipe further, like TikTok, right? So here's the thing though, in my opinion, in today's industry standards, you see more and more games reducing the amount of time gating. And I want to mention Honkai Star Rail as an example again, which is having way less time-gated events now than ever, right? And they still have some, but it's super rare at this point. Like, I assume you guys might have even trouble to remember all the time-gated events in Star Rail. So I think you can see that even in other games like Nika, Azure Lane, and all the other gacha games, Wuthering Waves, they are reducing the amount of time-gated stuff because it turns out it's not that good. People want to have things to do now, and if there's too much time gating eventually, again, things add up, eventually they're just gonna go somewhere else and say, hey, yo, I'm not being time gated there. I get all the fun, all the dopamine now if I go to this game, so they drop it. And again, I'm just dissatisfied because this is the worst performing Hoyoverse game. Not that they're not succeeding, they're making millions, sure. But I want this game to do better. Especially better than the other games. Man, we got Dr. Ratio for free because Star Rail got Game of the Year. Zenless Zone Zero will never get any awards. Any. Like no one, like, I'm not sure if you guys remember, but like, Genshin got Mobile Game of the Year, Star Rail got Mobile Game of the Year, right? Do you guys think Zenless is gonna get anything? Nope. Why? Because of shit like this adding up. Yeah, it's super old school, yeah. New players won't understand why they can skip from Leo to Netland to play the story. Why? There's nothing to gain. Like, you go to Sumeru later. Paimon says when we're going to visit now. They think it right. Yeah, they're fucking up here and there. They are going to make Elusive Realm permanent. See, that's what I'm saying. They are reducing it. The industry is reducing it. And if this game does not catch up and realize what the current stands are, the current trends in the gaming industry, they're gonna fuck up even more. They already fucked up a lot. Yeah, Wuva got for music, right? See, so literally ZZZ is not getting not a single award. Think about that. Even though I love it. ZZ gets tanked. Did streamers who watch ZZ lose 60% of viewers because not many are interested in ZZ, which sucks. They need, yeah. No, the game is literally dying in front of our eyes because it has the biggest production value. It costs more to make Zenless Zone Zero like cutscenes, etc., in comparison to Genshin or Star Rail, right? It took months/years for the other games to hold concerts, while Zenless Zone Zero was already attending IRL concerts for the music, right? And it was the least well-received music, unfortunately, right? Like, that's just how it is. Like, this game costs as much as the other games, but it's making the least amount of revenue in comparison to the other games. So what do you guys think is gonna happen? Of course the fundings will get reallocated to the other games. I mean, if I was one company, right? Like, okay, I am Hoyoverse CEO now. I see, okay, I have 3 kits. Sure, I know about Honkai Impact, but the 3 major kits, let's be honest. It's ZZ, Genshin, and Star Rail, right? And if I see, oh, one of the 3 is substantially worse than the other 2, do you guys know what's gonna happen. Bronya, so you see you. Yeah, I saw that video. I know the memes. This is awesome. It has big potential. That's why I'm hoping co-op comes ASAP to keep people. I don't think co-op is gonna save it. In my opinion, the only reason we are getting quality of life in Genshin is because of competition. That's what everyone was saying from the get-go. One of the major reasons in the first year of Genshin, people were hyped about like what was it called? Blue something? Blue Protocol, for instance, right? Like talks about Genshin killers were very early already there because everyone knew how big Genshin was. The launch was so successful, everyone was talking about it, right? But we were instantly seeing problems with Genshin in 1.0 already, okay? Now, here's the thing. Everyone was hoping for competition to arise so that Genshin would be forced to improve. Now, WoWA did get launched, and let's be honest, ever since WoWA is out, there have been substantially more improvements than ever before to Genshin. First of all, a free 5-star. 3 years, and we only got 3 pulls as rewards. WoWA drops. Literally 2 months after WoWA drops, we get a free 5-star. That can't be a coincidence, guys. 3 years in a row, we get treated like shit in Genshin, right? WoWA comes out, instantly a free 5-star. You tell me, right? Now, WoWA has way better traversal, right? And ecosystem, like creature collector. Oh, Natlin has creature collecting and extra traversal too. Exactly a few months only after WoWA. Now, people could be saying stuff like, no, they were preparing that in advance. It takes months to collect, to create that shit. Yeah, but they knew about WoWA, like also in the months. Don't you guys think that any Hoyoverse employee would ever get access to the beta or something? Of course they have ways. Of course they have ways to get into the beta of the competition, to check the game out, to check out what the competition is doing. So they also had many months to prepare the new Natlin region with extra traversal and creature collecting. And yeah, I'm glad. We need competition. Everything that's monopolized sucks ass. Everything that has competition is good. Right? Because they are forced to innovate constantly. Was it Blue Archive? No, Blue Protocol, I think. Blue Archive is that other thing that's definitely not keeping up with Genshin. I'll be patient with these devs, just can't afford to make stupid pointless decisions. Yeah, Crew Games is good. I've been on Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, I also started with Punishing Grey Raven. Unfortunately, I just didn't enjoy it that much, to be honest. WoWA is there since even 2021, yeah, ever since I started playing Genshin. Yeah, but like, the ecosystem was introduced, I think, late 2022 in WoWA, actually. As far as I remember. It was not there from the beginning, but yeah. Of course, monopolized things suck ass. I haven't played Pokemon since X and Arceus. Yeah, so seeing Polward, right, was really giving me hope. The one video I made about Polward is titled The One Thing Game Freak Never Gave Us, because it has a hard mode. And let's be honest, a lot of the player base, especially passionate Pokemon fans, really seek challenges. That's why we have things like Nuzlocke and mod packs, right? We want to show skill expression with our decision making in games like Pokemon. So we even made mods and other game modes by ourselves as a community, right? And Game Freak never did anything about it. They even started banning mods back then already, and emulators, etc., right? Now Polward comes out, and they sue them. Fuck that shit. And not even for the reasons of like copying the creatures or something. No, it's really for the worst things. For patented stuff they did kind of out of the blue, let's be honest, right? So I really hope that Polward somehow will not get shut down. So that, again, there will be actual competition to Pokemon, so it fucking improves itself. Also, there's new gachas coming too. ZZ better step up there. Yeah, like Neverness to Everness and Azure Promila look freaking crazy, not gonna lie. Every game is now forced to work as good or better than Genshin at 1.0, while Genshin is 5.1. This is so bad compared to, you don't have condensed res in WoWA, but you have double domain rewards. Yeah, sure, but that's not what the point is about, right? I mean, they don't have to do everything at once, let's be honest. The idea is, as soon as competition rises, both parties are forced to make more and more improvements faster than the other, especially, right? Now, they can't do everything at once, but it will work towards that direction. So you can actually compare that, right? Like, because investors don't think like that too. Neither do players. Players are not like, oh, I accept WoW being worse than Genshin because it's not as old as Genshin, right? Like no one's gonna say that, or no one in their right mind at least. If you really think about it, if I want to sit down, like let's say there's like a 22-year-old, right? They are coming home from studies or from work or whatsoever. They're like, oh, I want to play a video game. I want to have fun, right? So they're just gonna look at what's the most fun to me. That's all they're gonna think about. The average normal person. And then they look, okay, Genshin is like this and this. WoW is like that and that. And they just naturally get to play what is more fun now. They don't think about, oh yeah, no age, oh, a smaller development team, oh, less money. No. It's just coming down to what's more fun now. I wonder what their plans are for 1.4 after Miyabi banner. True. I mean, I think we already know, actually, if you ask like that. One of the major things that we will get in ZENLESS Zone Zero will be new factions. All the current factions have been announced pre-launched already, right? All the squads we've seen thus far, everything, every character, we kind of seen something about them already even before the game launched. Now, after 1.4, obviously we will get new factions. Sure, leakers know them, but the official gamer, like the normal casual gamer who doesn't care about leaks, they don't know that an idle squad is coming, right? For instance. But considering that all the pre-advertised factions are now almost completely being introduced, right? We know that once that's done, something major has to happen. Something new, something that rounds everything up thus far. It's like the end of the first chapters, you know? And yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. PGS is old as history. It kind of is, but it's still in the new school to me. Like guys, again, I'm 29 years old and I started my first gacha when I was like 15. That's like 14 years ago, right? So like the first smartphones were invented then, right? And I've been into gacha ever since then. But yeah, PGS still go there, I agree. Can't imagine PGS is made with Unity. Crew team is angry from leakers and trying to stop it. I mean, I'm not even sure if they're really that angry in a way, or maybe they're just not really like professional about it. I think companies want leakers, but they want to have more control over the leakers because leakers are leaking things that they might not want to be leaked. On the other hand, I don't know if you guys know about that, but many companies deliberately let stuff get leaked to create secret hype, you know? Like, that's common practice in this industry. We do that all the time in our company. Only companies that are trash can get leaks. I mean, again, as I said, sometimes it's deliberate, sometimes you don't even mind. Kuro is banning YouTubers and suing them for leaks now. I mean, I saw one instance, and I think it's just to make an example out of that person, right? And like on the Reddit, that one post was going viral where they even demanded like an official apology within 2 days. That was really cool, actually. And yeah, I think that's just to make an example, but it's not like they're going, like, there's not a manhunt going on right now. What's there to leak for insurances? New tariffs. Actually, new tariffs and regulations, the way we do it, right? Like, for instance, when it comes to our, what is it called in English? Like when there are certain insurances that are demanded by law, right? Like a lot of them are voluntarily, but anyone who moves in finances sometimes looks for leaks like, oh, how are future tariffs gonna look like? We have that too at times, just to see how the competition responds. It's really normal. Like new product launches, that kind of stuff. It's like nothing that everyday life people are gonna care about. But yeah, what's the term for like insurances that you have to have? Actually, I don't even know. Like car insurance, you can't drive around a car without having that, but you can live your entire life without a household insurance. If you need beta tests with no leaks, just make your team test it. We didn't know about 2.0 where we are at 1.4. At least we know what they are cooking. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I think some leaks are intended, but it was just too much being leaked, especially about story and stuff. But that's the thing, right? Genshin had that problem early on too. And the thing they did was create a separate creator server that was without any story content whatsoever. Like, nowadays, every creator has no access to the story whatsoever anymore in any of the Hoyo games on the creator server. But that didn't used to be the case. They had story missions back then, which is why we had like quite some story leaks, especially early on. But yeah, that stopped early. And now here's the thing: Vuva is still making story content in their beta. What the fuck? Just keep it out, man. I heard ZZ will give Harumasa for free from someone else, but could be false. That's the thing. I'm not sure how something like that can get leaked unless it's intended to create hype. Because there's no reason for them to code that in, right? It's like an item that you can get for free. It's not part of the patch. It's not part of an update. It's just something that they can willingly decide on to do whenever they want. So that's like type of information that has nothing to do with testing, by the way, as well, right? So that can only get leaked either by insiders or it's a hoax. I don't know if you guys ever heard about that, but we had so many leaks back then pointing towards a free 5-star in other games. Like Genshin had been, I think, all the way until like 3.0, so many times we had leaks and rumors about a free 5-star and it never happened. It only happened now in 5.0. Well, I'm back, but we talk about all kinds of things. I heard Vuva, yeah, also. Keep the fries out the back. Yeah, kinda. Media Leaks made half of us come back. They had Chaska's weapon still in the trailer so it doesn't get leaked. Yeah, I guess, but like, they also had like Chaska in the main trailer of 5.0, didn't they? Free Ayaka level 40. Yeah! I remember, yeah, who knows? See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. So, I still wholeheartedly believe that, it's just really common sense. Some leaks are deliberate, 100%. That's just how it goes. There's one you guys don't know about. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess, again, as I said, right? It's like a back and forth. Someone also said the term tug of war when it comes to these things. And, yeah, I would say they just need to get with the times. I feel like there's a new generation of gacha games coming out, right? Like there's this there's this older generation, like really a generation where all of these came roughly around the same time, like Genshin, Azure Lane, Blue Archive, right? These types of games. They're like all kind of from the same-ish generation. And now I feel like the new gen is coming over with Neverness to Everness and Azure Prometheus looking like completely new gacha games where everything is much, much better than everything of the old world, right? Like, they just get a different type of quality. And yeah, that's normal. It's like, that's why we keep talking about generations in gaming, right? Like new gen. We've been talking like that forever in the gaming industry, right? When someone discovers new types of like game design, new codes, or like new consoles with new power, new graphic cards, that type of stuff, maybe a new engine, right? That gets popular. And I think as soon as people really figure out something major, like, yeah, let's keep the example of new engine, that's when really all kinds of developers band together and make something new from scratch that will become the new industry standard. Someone invented a new color. You might be making fun about that, but there are, not like often, but there has been colors discovered later on. Like, I know an artist friend of mine. I was actually helping out at his stand during the Dokumi, and he's like an artist, so he had a stand there, right? Like an artist booth. And he is drawing with a new specialized color, like a new special digital color, which only 3 printers in all of Germany are able to print, right? Like, he's not the only one, by the way. There's like many who are using nowadays, like specially digitally designed colors that not every printer in the world can do. It's like beyond the scope of that. So he had to make them customized by that one very printing company to have his art sold correctly, which is kind of crazy if you ask me. So yeah, we will never know if all the colors are known or not. Blue and orange were the same at 2000 because both were bronze. Is that so? I didn't even know that one. Hey, you're back. What's up, Sinu? Welcome. Yeah, we're just talking about all kinds of things. Like, I'm not moving at all in the game. Like, this is just a just chatting stream now. There was a rumor we used to have. You can make any character go battle mode, like Ayaka or Mona at AR30. Boy, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. There's so many false news going around. So I'm taking, like, the free Harumasa with a big grain of salt. Like, personally, I don't believe that's gonna happen. On the other hand, I wish it happens because it's good for my wallet. Well, the Woover story in the betas is strictly because the story pre-release and pre-chapter 5 was so dogwater, they kind of want to, like, avoid those kinds of... Yeah, totally. So I think they are learning now because they are still a younger company when it comes to these things, right? And, like, this is still new waters also for Woover to have a major game like Woover launch now, right? Like, technically speaking, it's still new. It's still fresh. Like, it just launched barely half a year ago, right? Yeah. So that's not that long for gacha games, to be honest. Especially nowadays. Absolute Black on Absolute Batman never. Okay, let's take a look at this tedious TV mode. Is there any story involved that I need to pay attention to or not? Miss Independent Investigator, we meet again. I heard there's a new mission. That's right, the Defense Force is currently running an urgent mission inside Holo Zero that needs reinforcements. Your team is one of our top choices. Should I be honored? It's not a compliment, just a conclusion reached by the Defense Force after careful evaluation of your team's specialties. Of course, you can listen to the explanation before you decide whether or not to take part in this mission. Okay, sure. Is he coming to Xbox 2 now? Yeah, I mean, they also just recently, like, they keep making more ads now that the Xbox services have cloud gaming for all the Hoyoverse games, right? Like, I just recently saw, like, an ad, right, that, yeah, you can play Genshin now with Xbox Cloud Gaming! I'm gonna head to bed now, but I will keep the YouTube stream right. Thank you so much, Vanessa, I appreciate it. No, and that TV mode thing is more annoying than tedious. I heard about that. Let's see. It's so good at how just suddenly dead. Wait, what? I'm really sad in how solo leveling is basically dead. The gacha game? I'm not even sure why it got hyped, to be honest. Because when I saw it, it's gonna be made by, what do they call it? Net Games? NetEase Games? Whatever? Like, I knew it was just a cheap cash grab. But I didn't expect it to be that terrible. We did play it day one, and we also streamed that. There's even the VOD up on YouTube. But man, that game, the amount of microtransaction packages, advertising especially, how often it pops up. Wow, and the lags. Sure, they fixed some of it, but man, that game is just like, it's seriously just a neon sign big throughout my entire apartment that says, please give us your money, you know? That's all it is. It's a gigantic scream to get access to my wallet. That's all the solo leveling game is. On the other hand, the game developers still did pour a lot of their passion into it. You can tell from the cutscenes. They reanimated so many of the original manhwa pages, right? And gave them sound effects, voices, OSTs. So the story design is impeccable. It might be the best way to experience the story in my opinion. But the gameplay and, again, the player interaction with the monetization, wow, a mega cash grab. What a disrespectful way towards Dubu. Netmarble, that's what they call it. Yeah, I see, I don't even know their name. NetEase, yeah, whatever. Fucking garbage cash money grabbers. Trailer was so insane for my 2020. Netmarble is notorious for cash grabs and then abandoning the... Yeah, totally. And like... Every character is blatantly hot. Like it's more obnoxious than Zenless on Zero or anything. Like the characters all look, I'm just gonna say it, slutty, right? And I'm saying that because I like slutty looking characters. Okay, I'm just gonna put it like that, because like I'm a gooner. So I pay a lot of attention to characters easily showing like skins and booba and whatsoever, right? And holy shit, every NPC, every single one of them that is like in charge of a shop or whatsoever in the game is female. Every one of them, single-handedly. And they all have gigantically, obnoxiously huge breasts, okay? Like, we were going through that on the stream. Naughty, I'm so sorry, but that's how it is, right? And like... like, prove me wrong. Like, I dare you. I showed it on stream. We were going through every shop and we were like, oh my god, everyone is female, everyone is good looking. Like, it's just obscene. So leveling game was some next type shit cash grab. Yeah, that was beyond balls. The most brazen cash grab I've ever seen. But it had so much potential. Especially early on, there was this developer challenge where one of the developers was setting up his own free-to-play team, by the way. His own free-to-play team, and then he made a record in speedrunning a certain boss, and he made it a developer challenge and saying like, okay, anyone who can beat my time gets a special reward. So just post it on Twitter, right? And again, he was using a free-to-play team, he was beating so many whales up. He was beating so many whales up with a shtick, you know? That was so impressive, and I thought, hey, yo, if they write that, you know, if they do more like that with the immersive storytelling, with interaction with developers, that would have been huge, but it stopped after like 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, never heard of that developer again. Probably got fired or something, because he earned more than minimum wage for just playing the game really well. NetEase is a Chinese company, Netmarble is a Korean company. Both are two different things, people. As I said, I have no idea. Wait! On the other hand, even if they are two different things, it comes into question whether they still work together or not. Because again, solo leveling is based in Korea, right? It's a Korean IP, but the game developer, like the distributor, can be Chinese. So maybe it's actually both of them. You know what? I'm gonna Google that now. I wonder if both are involved or not, because I keep hearing about both when it comes to that. So, where can I see that? Doesn't really say, does it? I'm trying to look it up, but I can't see it. So it's Netmarble on the website, 100%. It definitely does say Netmarble, not NetEase. And I cannot find NetEase. Anything. Yeah, it's only Netmarble, guys. Found it. Yeah. Thing I liked is that you can make weapon refinement infinite. Wait, actually, wow, that's kind of crazy. Waiting for a new one only made for PCs, such as Undone, Edit, Good, Watch Human. I see, yeah. Nabob is the solo leveling company. Yeah, NetEase kind of does some shit, right? Sometimes, like, you know, Once Human, if you can go. Yeah, Once Human was kind of fun, to be honest, but not fun enough to keep me that much there. Both couch companies. Oh god, okay, calm down. Hey, where's our welcome to stream? Anyways, I'm gonna hit the bed now, man. It's already 6 AM here. Oh wow, yeah, I'm so curious about your sleeping schedule, but I'm not gonna question it. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I hopefully see you next time. See you. So the story's not important, I'm just gonna click through this. How's you doing, Wizard? Are you having fun with the new version of ZENLESS? Like, I'll be honest though, ZENLESS Zone Zero 1.3 thus far has been a great experience, I think. Now, this new event, this mode, might be the first that I don't like, because again, I hear a lot of bad things about it already, but other than that, I'm like, you know, maybe it's good enough. But the patch overall thus far for the for the first 3 days, really, really nice. Ah, okay. My body's clock's all messed up. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Once Human and Bloodstrike are NetEase games, they were massive hits though. Yeah, I mean, the games were good. Like, Search 11 and a lot of papers! That's actually so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna say, then again, a shit company can make good games, right? Just look at Blizzard Entertainment. Like, one of the worst companies that we actually have in the gaming industry. But let's be honest, some of the games are great. A lot of decision-making events and etc. are like shit, right? But you cannot deny the success of Blizzard Entertainment. You just cannot. Sharkboo's so cute! Okay, that scream woke me up. just mute the stream then and lurk on YouTube if you can. Hey, PK, what's up? Hello there, fellow Pure Mod. Hey, you're a Pure Mod? What? That's cool. What's up, buddy? Oh god, not Blizzard. Yeah, just kidding. Goodbye for real. Alright. World of Warcraft? I'm not the biggest fan of World of Warcraft, but Hearthstone is amazing. StarCraft is amazing, right? I don't know about Diablo. I used to love Diablo 2. Everything else I didn't play because it looked shit. And, okay, a little bit of Diablo 3 was kind of nice. But, yeah. Like, Warcraft 3 is one of my favorite games ever. But yeah, again, after hearing how, like, what a shit company Blizzard is, it's sometimes difficult to enjoy these games, I'll be honest. That game got tanked and yet it's still making millions. Millions. They just recently introduced a new mount. It's $90 for a fucking mount. And it's selling well. It's selling incredibly well. You just aim for Kuma audience, put some big boobs in game and you're set. Yeah, I guess, but you're, like... Here's the thing, guys. You have to understand one thing. There's a ton of beautiful women in the world, right? And a ton of them are making corn, okay? But not everyone becomes successful. Why is that? Because in the end, quality does matter. There are a freaking ton of beautiful women making corn and they never get successful with it. Never. And it's crazy because that industry is tough. You would think, oh, if I was a woman, I'd just make OnlyFans and easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? But no, it doesn't happen. You don't get to squeeze all the lemons on your own because everyone is trying to squeeze those lemons and they are limited. So knowing that for a fact now, like you go to just chatting, you go viewers low to high, you will see a lot of big booba streams there. And some of them don't even make 2 digits of viewers, right? Like they have around the same amount of viewers as me, right? Like, so yeah, just being female and having a good body doesn't mean you're gonna be the next Amaranth. Oh, which is good. Yeah, I guess, kinda. The balancing is shit. I don't have a lot of fun with Overwatch. I like the game. I played it a lot. I even reached Diamond, right? But I stopped playing it because it's like, it's just, it's more frustrating than it is fun unless you play with your best guys. But most of my best guys are not playing Overwatch anymore either. But bigger companies are just scared of that. I don't think they're scared of that. Like, the Hoyoverse is the biggest gacha game distributor properly right now, right? Like, 3 of the games are always in the top 10. Even if gacha revenue is shit and fake, we know that Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ are some of the highest grossing games in the world. We know that for a fact, okay? And, yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at Yanagi. What the fuck? Look at this. They never stop moving. I could freeze time and they would still move. By banger, you mean banging your head against two. No, again, if you have a nice... Then if anything with good friends is more fun. But Overwatch is exceptionally fun with your homies. Not gonna lie, it's so fun. If you have like 4 goons with you, making it 5, right? Like you're just having a great time even if you lose. But that's because of friends, right? But it's a nice playground. Let's put it like that, all right? It's a really nice playground, but only with your friends. And Nagi's selling well, hopefully. So they put in more booba because I like that. Anyway. Hoyoverse is a monster. I don't care. I love the games. Like that's because that's how all the people think. No matter how shit the company behind the curtains is, if it's a good game, you're not a bad person for enjoying good games. Because the game itself is not evil, right? The monetization can be evil, the company can be evil, whatever. But if you just enjoy the gameplay, that's totally valid. Yeah, but the Hoyo grew on this mindset, not put it when they were already big. I don't know about that. I mean, they are trying to just cater to a bigger audience, right? They saw how successful the launch of Genshin was, and then they saw an uprising of complaints about too much sexuality, so they introduced, like, remember? A lot of characters got, like, new outfits that are less sexualized, like Lisa, Mona, right? I think Ember as well, Jean, right? And they made it one time to just appease those that were like, oh yeah, don't show too much cleavage. They never did that again, by the way. Just saying. They never did that again. Instead, like, most of the Netland characters are now showing more skin than clothing. It is what it is. Not too much marketing in Yanagi, but she's doing well because of gameplay and she's OP. I doubt that. Listen. I'm not sure if you guys are casual enough to fully understand how casuals work, okay? But casuals really don't care about power that much. Casuals are just gonna pull for whatever they actually seem likable. Like, this game, we already established that. I'm just gonna repeat it whatsoever. You can really just have a single A rank in this game and S rank Shiyu defense. That's how easy the game is. That's the only way we could put it, okay? And you guys don't know this, but I mod for a server. Someone just mentioned PK, right? Not for a server. I mod for a channel called Purin, and she has like triple S ranks and cannot clear Shiyu defense at times. So, and like, she has the strongest characters in the game. What matters is not the strength. It's just liking the character or not. And for some, the marketing might seem less. But for instance, Jane Doe sure has a ton of marketing, a lot of like fan service, blah, blah. But she didn't get an EP, for instance. Now, Yanagi did get an EP. Just saying. Right? And like, you would think Yanagi didn't get full marketing. But you have to understand, just like Jane Doe, this entire patch is just featuring Yanagi as the protagonist. Not even Miyabi. Yanagi is literally the protagonist of the entire storyline. And the front face of the update version, right? So, yeah, no, the marketing for her is crazy, actually. Also, as far as I know, ZZ is made by a separate team than Genshin. Of course it is! Of freaking course it is! And this also had some impact on the game itself. Yeah! It's developed by miHoYo. I mean, that's not fair to say. Think about like Nintendo, for instance. You would never even put The Legend of Zelda and Pokemon in the same room. Because it's literally two completely separate groups of people working on these games. Even within Game Freak, you have different teams working on the games of Pokemon. It's not just one balancing team and that's it. Is this Mystery of Aperture a weekly that need to complete this weekend? I doubt. Actually, let me find out. I don't think so. It's just one time-limited event. I think it's nothing but a time-limited event like the Golden Week event. Wait, what? Yeah, like I think some people discovered that C rank is actually possible thanks to Pure. Like some people have never seen the C. Like the worst they've seen was like maybe B because they were really just fucking trolling or trying to discover something on the map or so. No, it's both? Wait, what? Actually? I have no idea. I mean, as you guys can see, I'm playing it for the first time. So it's weekly? But it doesn't look like a permanent mode. Or maybe it is. Warriors expanding all the time. They are, yeah. I hate this TV. I fall asleep on it. Let's find out, guys. Maybe I can make it, well, better. Do I need to know about this? Boy, I'm just gonna not read and then complain that I don't understand. I mean, there's nothing we can't do by learn by doing, right? Naruhodo. I wasn't sure because it's the same section with that is very valid point. You saying that makes me believe it might actually be a permanent thing with currently limited rewards. I understand. Okay, sure. So for now, kind of cool. For now. But yeah, I heard that the problem of this game mode is actually how repetitive it becomes. So yeah, let's see. Is TV RPG? Yeah, I mean, then again, I'm different from you all anyway. I like the TV mode in general already. So maybe I'm gonna enjoy this one way more than everyone else. You gotta, yeah, feel free to look, especially on YouTube, please, Strikes. That would be highly appreciated. Hey!
UWU.
Thank you for the Prime, buddy! Wizard, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Depleting on HP, 50 revive, immediately obtain 10 keys. Doors now open with 1 coin and no longer consume key. Oh. Coin. Coin. Okay. That's fear me. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so far, okay, I understand it. So far, I understand it. Right? It's not about battling, but about making your character stronger. And then you get to, like, move around more. So yeah, traversal is designed in a way to just gain buffs, become strong enough, and then you get to go from A to B. Some obstacles will be there, so you need to, like, prepare your stats in advance. What is this on the left? You can spend contribution points to increase the number of agents that can be deployed at the same time, up to a maximum of 3. Got it. Wait. Can I, like... Okay, I don't have any contribution points, I guess. So... If I have 0, how can I get these? I see. Well, she looks for free. I'll take that. Cool. Oh, Lighter's here too. That's kind of neat already. Talk. Oh, and Ambi's gonna be visible like that. Okay. What is this? Oh, next floor. Wait, go back! I didn't look to the right yet. Oh, I didn't. Oh, oops. Okay, thank you, Ambi. Keys, what is this? This kind of chest can only be opened with a bomb. Got it. I enjoyed the first TV RPG they've put in the game. I got so OP, I've literally killed the boss and bugged with him at minus HP, so I've spent another 20 minutes just waiting for him to kill me. Okay. By the way, H's are getting a new element. I'm gonna casually drop that info. Refuse to elaborate and leave. Okay, sure. I mean, I don't think element is correct, right? Isn't it a new path rather than a new element? Or is it actually a new element? ZZ also with Miyabi. Again, we don't know that yet. I think it seems very likely because that icon looks abnormal, but we don't fully know what it means yet. It might also just be a variation, right? The music is so intense considering that how simple the gameplay is. Am I dying yet? Nope. Element? Oh, what element are we getting? Let's take a look. Is it a leak or is it official, guys? Because I know about Remembrance, right, being leaked as a new path. But I haven't heard about a new element. So it's a path. Oh, it's school news, Morningstar. You're late. We know about it. We know that. New element would be cool, I agree. What is this? Attack up? I like that. Oh, I don't have a key? Ow! I didn't pay attention to that. Do I have a key now? Oh, I have. Can I do this more often? Oh, I can. Oh my. Losing the game, so I cannot... Okay, Ambi, you do it. Thank you. Fuck him up! Oh, bomb? I like bomb. Ambi's dead. So now we go back to just see whether we can open this thing. Hey, Music Armano, welcome to stream. How's it doing? Oh, I should have... Ah, I didn't get the bomb! Oopsie, my bad. What are these things down there, by the way? Do I die when I go there? Yeah. Okay, let's go. I did die, by the way. And then I get thrown out? Interesting. Hey, yo, totally fine, Morningstar. Okay, I mean, I'm just taking a look at the event now. But I don't think you guys are gonna have fun watching this, so I think I might do this off stream, right? Like, you guys don't care about this, do you? Imagine dying? Yeah, literally for the sake of science. I was taking a look. I mean, I literally intended that. Oh, okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna justify myself in front of you guys. You're gonna spin it out of way anyway. So, wait, but is there any... Like, what do I need to get these? I see. Okay, so literally just clear these. No wonder it becomes repetitive for some. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that mode, actually. So... We got this done. Is there nothing else already? Yeah, we're done with this for now because it's time-gated. Oh, I still need to do this one. Okay, sure. I only died on Ellis Tower because I don't have Caesar for the freaking immortality. That's a bad excuse, especially because I can clear it without Caesar. And it's not like I'm an Omega Whale or anything, right? Like, I'm not gonna say stupid shit like, oh, I can clear it with Anbi or so. But, like, oh, so... But I can clear it, like, with, Ellen or Zhuyen and, you know, like, M0. But the thing is, I think the Endless Tower is designed to kill you. Like, I can clear it, but I do die too, by the way. In that game. Like, I cannot first time clear it. I need to retry every now and then, definitely. This one is cool, but I gotta repeat it when it reached the last zone. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I think you're supposed to enjoy it in moderation, considering you have like 40 days for that one. Right? So I think, yes, it becomes repetitive if you spam it now. But I want to believe, again, this is just me being a Hoya shill. I want to believe that it's not as bad as people make it out to be. But maybe they're just rushing too much. Because almost any game thus far has been kind of shit if you rush it. I mean, I cleared 25, but above is tough. Like, if you look at my account, I can show off. But currently, I'm at floor 40. And right now, it's on pause. Because... it takes so much time, I got a little bit bored now. Not like bored, but like, I just ran out of time. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. So as I said before, right, I'm gonna enjoy it in moderation. Oh. But eventually I'm gonna get to floor 100 on stream, so you guys can see me do that. I think I'm gonna tackle getting floor 100 next week. Oh, oops. I cleared tower 15, called it a day, got the gems and get out. Wait, you don't want to become a legend in the game? Did you know if you beat floor 30, you're gonna get the legend rank? You don't want to have that and show off in front of everyone? Also, they're slowly getting towards the direction of introducing multiplayer, right? I mean, I'll be honest, it is nice. Like, I did call it silly back then. But, like, seeing how far you've come, right? And your legend, it's kind of cool. Legend is for 25. For 30, you get a special avatar. Ah, that one. Yeah, don't you want to get to level 25 at least then? Wanna get the floor 35 badge just to flex on the other Goonas? Yeah! I don't have any friends on ZZ to show off. That's why they introduced the recent multiplayer. Here you can't show it off completely. Look at all these filthy diamond. I don't even know the symbol. What is that crap? Yeah. You can shit on all these Goonas here. That they're not gooning as hard as you are. Because you're the greatest Goona out there. Don't you want to prove it to them? Look at them, not even clearing full Shiyu. What the hell? What are these Goonas even doing? I bet they don't even know that Anbi has like 3 different attacks after her 3rd basic. I bet they never have seen Nicole fall down from her back. What a shilly doomers. Add me? I don't even know if I can. Are you EU? Also, why don't you add me? My UID is always visible, at least. Why do I have to do the work? You want to be friends with me? You gotta add me. You know what? You gotta add me. Oh, it works. So you are EU. Only Shiu batches normies, right? I mean, Huoktua. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, anything else? No, we're done with everything. So only 2 more things are open for me in this game. No, 3. 3 things. Number 1, this new event that no one of you guys wants to see, but I really want Nightboo because Nightboo's animation is freaking adorable, right? Then we also still have these missions open right here. A huge list of combat missions. That's something I'm looking forward to. We're gonna do a full rush of all of these eventually. And last but not least, I still have agent quests open, right? Let's see. Expect me to type your UID by hand. Yeah, I do. I fucking do, yeah. What about it, huh? They don't know I have Trailblaze title HS. I said, yeah, I still have to do these. But eventually I will. Eventually I will. Very cool. Okay. Huh, never crossed my mind that you are actually EU and that I can add you as well. Oh yeah, do that! Wait, what did you think I was? I'm so lazy I don't even want to look for it. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? I mean, we can take a look at you. We can take a look at you. Level 55, yeah. Showcasing Nicole. Interesting. So level 60. Wow, F-Core Nicole. That's some dedication. But not fully skilled. Why is that? But M6? Or even the discs are not leveled up. I see. I mean, at least this one could be a little bit more leveled up. Now this is a Yanagi Heaver with a W engine, but only level 30. And not max leveled either. C-Core? Okay, at least skill and chain are being leveled. That's nice. Level 38. What about Jane Doe? 2700 attack, 317 normally proficiency. We can do better than that. We can do better than that. F-Core though, yeah. And high skills, I like that. Weeping Gemini. Wait, what made you pull for Yanagi's weapon but not for Jane's? Interesting. Okay, okay. We have Ellen with attacked. Wait, and at level 0? Okay. I guess someone stopped using Ellen. It's like that Andy, like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Another Weeping Gemini. But only 1 star. Boah, but level 60. Okay. Chaos Jazz and Freedom Blues. Sure, very straightforward. F-Core as well. Not too shabby. Look at those giant... Wow! 326 and 28. Yeah, that's good. Those are good. That's a really good Bernice, guys. Nicole don't need to be literally invested besides core and ER, please. That is a normie comment. If she's your waifu, you're gonna max her. Guys, you know me. I never maxed anything in my life, right? Never, right? Not even my wallet. But Bernice is maxed. Yeah, something you've never seen before. Like literally maxed. You see that? That's real dedication for parasocialism. And you're gonna be like, oh, but why is she not M6 then? That's the thing, guys. Because my wallet is not maxed. Because my wallet is not maxed, my cinema is not maxed either. That's a skill issue. But commitment would be there. Once my wallet gets maxed, M6 gonna come too. No, but on a serious note, you see that, right? Like, I literally have no one level 60. No one, except for Bernice. How can I find you in-game? Oh, that's a tricky part. So let me show you. Escape, and then you have to click on your name. That's where the layout is hidden. It's super not cool. Like, that's so bad. But here, and then you can press add friend, right? And let me just copy my UID for you. There we go. Ours is my second name, bro. I have 8 characters at level 60. That's the thing. You have them at all at level 60, but you don't get max their skills nor their engines. You're like... That's like fake investment, you know? You make it look like you invest a lot into them. Everyone goes to your account and sees, oh, that guy is level 60, everything, right? And F-coring. But then they look a little bit deeper and then they see, oh, wait, what is going on there? Like level 60, wow, F-core everywhere, and then what the hell? Then you look at the skills, what the hell? And then you look at the drive test and be like, what the hell? Even the engine, what the hell? I'm just messing with y'all. I'm just kidding. Again, guys, I have one level 60, guys. You guys should... No, you know what? You guys literally are shitting on me regularly because of that. Diamond rank? Yeah, you gotta get that done. Wait. That's a funny name. Hey, Lucy Appreciation! We have the same background picture! Woo! I used to have the same, right? Like a symbol, like logo. But ever since I got that legend thingy, I changed it. But yeah, Lucy, M6 haver, let's go. So let's take a look, guys. Oh, no characters. What the hell? What the hell? Put some characters in. M6 Lucy Supremacy, totally agree. Just doing what I want and I just don't care the slightest what people say. That's the spirit. You know what? I respect that, PK. Absolutely. I respect that. So, let's see. Maybe we get some new missions done. Let's see. Maybe there's like a hard version now, you know, in the combat. Actor's Deathmatch? Is that it? What is the weakness? Ice Ether. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna be playing this team, I guess. Okay. Is there like an anchor for ZZ? I doubt it. I haven't heard of it yet. I tried doing Floor 20 Jade for a bit today. Maybe do it tomorrow. Yeah. The best way is the way of hate, and there's nothing I hate more than myself. Oh wow. Okay. Edgy, but sure. What is this mission? I don't remember it. Did anyone see that parry just now? Was kind of slick, right? Huh? What is this mission? Eh? Oh. This is where you learn about the new enemy you fight in tower. Wait, really? I don't remember that one. Did anyone see that parry again just now? Totally intentional. Let's go. Disorder. Because I did not remember that at all. That enemy. I feel flexed on with that parry. I'm just kidding. Eh? Like when I'm not sure if you guys saw that, but when I fought that thing for the first time, that was so epic. Like I didn't know what I was getting myself into there. Like it looks really cool. Oh, but this time I can see when it attacks me. That's weird. That's actually weird for me at this point. Let's go! Disorder! Again! Muay Kai! Wait, I'm gonna parry it again. Watch. There! Woo! Actually so sexy. I swear to God, I live for these parries of Yanagi. I literally live for them. They're so hot. Boss, so cool. I wish I had energy for her disorder, like for her EX skill. I think she has the hottest wipeout of them all if you get an EX skill kill. Like if you kill someone with her EX skill, that's like the hottest wipeout, not gonna lie. I did some characters, they are all not done, so didn't bother to put them. Also the friend. I mean, if you don't want me to look at it, totally respect that. This boss was really fun to fight. Yeah, on floor 24 at least, right? But have you done it later on? Because later on, again, you cannot see when it attacks and it's horrible. No, like after floor 24, if you meet it again, right? It's gonna be so damn stronger. For... No, not funny, seriously, not funny. Having no idea when it actually attacks and when to parry it was stressful. Physical and fire. So these are not like chapter... Oh, okay. These are all still from the Sons of Kaladin, huh? Or is there any hard mode? Like, wait, let's see. Normal. Hard, 48 though. Yeah, only this one is disaster level. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, we just take the Steam more. Who needs indicators if you can just learn every attack pattern and timing of every enemy in game? Boah, not gonna lie. I did get my ass whooped several times until I finally figured it out. Like these indicators, I felt so spoiled afterwards, right? Like this game is really just spoiling us at times with how much telegraphing they do with enemies. But once they take that away, wow, I was having huge problems. I did beat it. I mean, you guys saw it. I'm at level 40 now, right? But I did die often, like easily 20 times, easily. Oh, it's this mission again, I remember now. What a shitty mission. Ta. Wait, there's there more? Okay. I'm gonna go sleep now. It's way too late. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time, hopefully. By the way, I might be playing a new game tomorrow. Maybe you want to look forward to that, guys. We're after 2 floors above 25. When I got back to normal fights, it felt so weird, even easier than before. Yeah, same. I was even trying to like dodge some stuff preemptively because there was no indicator anyway, and then the indicator came much later. I was like so confused for a second. Oh, there's another chest up there. I see it. Exactly. Yeah, it was the weirdest conditioning I ever felt in my life. Like, I almost got worried by the lack of indicators, but then I saw, okay, they're just not attacking at all. Wipe out! Oh, there's more. Never mind. Okay, let's get some buff in. What was that scream just now? Shield defense, critical note was easy after tower mode. Yeah, I mean... for me personally, it's gonna sound like a flex. For me personally, shield defense has never felt difficult before. So I was really feeling refreshed by having the tower. Actually whooped my ass, but man, did it whoop my ass hard at times. Get the wipe out! Get the wipe out! Fuck. Wait, how do I get the chest though? Ah. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Was I missing so much counters because I dodged like too early? Yeah. I feel that. But do you know about that dodge counter into parry? It's like a really difficult trick, but eventually your body just gets accustomed to it. Wait, let me... no. I need something that I can parry. 1 second. Okay, maybe not against these guys. I'll show it later. Oh, what about you? 7 stream streak? Hey, appreciate it. What's up? I kind of want to play old 1000 core percent. Yeah, just to see humongous number. Oh, yeah, that would be kind of crazy if we could do that. CS is more to see if you have good characters built than just extra skills. CS? What? What is CS? Critical Shield. Ah, that's how we call it. Aiya! No, seriously, why is that post so hot? It's so unnecessarily hot at that. Okay, maybe you can do it with this guy. Wait. So, the way you do it is you do a dodge counter, but you take the time window of the attack, that you still get a parry on top as well. Come on. I hope there's no time limit. And it died from the little guys. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna showcase that later. Hey, how do I get this? Oh, I have to defeat this or what? Oh. Only CS I know is Counter-Strike. Or what about like a farm count? Go to the portal? Thank you. I should have taken another team, guys. This team is very slow here. Oh, okay. Too stylish. Oh! Need to piano it. Yeah, or need the enemy to stay alive for that. Sheesh! No, it looks hot. It just looks hot when she does that. And the sound effect is also very satisfying. Ah, I dash into that. Wait, I'm dying. Oops. Wait, what is this? Ace Agent. Squad has never been completely defeated. Veteran Holo Raider. Your squad isn't defeated more than once. Rookie Holo Raider. Your squad isn't defeated more than twice. My squad or me? What does that mean? Do I have to do it with these guys now? Okay, sure. Oh wow, he takes damage a lot, actually. That's crazy. Like 3 frame window or something. Oh yeah. Squad is also complete wipe. Okay, guess we just finished this one then. I was like, do I have to restart it now? I don't want to restart it. As long as I still get the rewards, right? We're good. At least we get this thing. Good thing Seth is built like a DPS, guys. So it's not gonna be substantially slower or anything. Hey, another chest. Open it. Oh, never mind. Do not approach. Oh, I'm definitely gonna approach it. Yeah. Let's go. Oh! Funny. Maybe I should have read this interaction, but yeah, whatever. Self-defense, but actually support? No, actually DPS. It's a sword. Wait, he's just running! Oh! Poor guy. I didn't mean for him to meet his end like that. Bam! That looks cool. Yeah! Da. Are we good? This mission is awfully long. Like not bad in a bad way. It's just not what I expected. Like I was thinking like quick adventure, 20-minute adventure, going quickly in and out, you know? Please take 3. Yeah. Yeah, some Seth action, guys. Woo! And that flip of Lucy, kinda hot. Is there another boss coming now? Uh-oh. Oh, actually. Okay. Oh, wait, Yanagi's back. Never mind. We good, boys. F him up! Let's go! I don't have to like the buff active. That was kind of stupid, but other than that. Okay, how about this one? Wait. Bam, and there we go. Yeah, got it! But she was in the middle of a counter anyway. Not like counter, but like an attack anyway. For camera. Where's that bends when he attacks? Wait, how does he bend? I mean, Seth is a weird creation. What? In my game, he seems like okay for support because of Nali buff, DPS because good attack, and stunt because he's blocking this and that. Yeah, a jack of all trades is what I called him personally. Yeah! No, seriously, every time we get a parry with Yanagi, I'm happy. This time I'm saving up my, what is it called? My energy, so we get that hot wipeout, guys. Okay, maybe we can use one. Okay, maybe we use the second one. But the last one we're gonna save. Come on. Okay, this should be enough, right? Okay, let's go. No, one more. Oh wait, there's no wipeout. What? Unlucky. Unhappy. Fucking cutscene. No, my wipeout. At least we got all the crates. That's nice, right? Look at Seth being MVP. The heck? My game just lagged. Did we get all the... Yeah, we got it. Okay, cool. I was actually worried that we don't get all the rewards. That would have sucked. That would have sucked ass. Okay, so... Grace. Oh, she kind of tall actually, guys. Actually, nice to see her like this, just standing there randomly, right? Very pretty. Look at her, guys. Isn't that a perfect waifu? Yeah, armpit action as well. But actually, it's better. Why have you been keeping? Okay, are you asking me or Eos? Don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift this time around. Compression. Any PS5 you managed to complete the recovery of wreckage. Okay, cool. I remember all that. Yes. Okay. Bless you. Thank you. This was just another side mission, right? We just get some rewards and that's it? Okay. Display stand now. Oh, okay, sure. Ah, I see. Now we can edit this. That's cute. Okay, I guess I just put it here for now. Wait, can I make it bigger? Oh, I can just turn it. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. Just click on save. Do I have more stuff? Ooh, all the engines? Aw, that is cool. Wait, that is cool. Okay, I like that. Very cool. So anything from the cutting hairs, let's put it right here. Right? Oh wait, I don't have Nekomadas. Fuck. God, how do I get this symmetrical? Good enough. I know it's not, but you know. Okay, whatever. Bamboos? No, I don't have them yet. Shelves. Okay. Cutscene stuff. Okay, got it. Save and exit. It's okay. We'll make it prettier. We'll make it prettier, guys. Yeah. Ooh. And now we can get to Sun Z, guys. Bless you. Thank you. Let's make the room prettier. Where is he? Over there. Wait, who's this dude? Azu. It's like a Pokemon trainer. Heard there's a homework helper around here. If you happen to know them, could you find out their rates? Hey, you got to handle your homework yourself, yeah. Stop scolding and drowning in literal assignments. Now I have to look for someone. For that guy? For that kid? Maybe you? You look like from school. Cute! See, my rates have gone up lately. Lots of orders, you know. So what are the rates? Oh, I need to handle homework too. What's the subject? Literature. Literature, right? Always a mountain of writing. That will cost you quite a fortune. So who do you need? High schoolers charge 5,000. Denny's Bangbu come in at 4,000. College students are the cheapest at 3,000. Reading Bangbu can help with homework. Okay, cool. Wait, that's funny. Got it. That's so cool. What a funny interaction. Hey, you're back. How'd it go? Any luck with that homework helper? Yep. Yikes, that will burn a hole in your wallet. Guess I have to do it myself. Yep. I'd rather... Yeah. Like, I'd rather, you know, do homework than lose the money that I have for my wife who's in video games, right? So, there he is. Yee! I remember you, and I remember you. Remember the deal was struck. If you come up with any fun ideas, come find me. We'll consider everything so long as it's fun, right? So, now we can buy stuff that makes our room more pretty. Sure, let's go. The inspiration you gave me before was priceless. These are for you. Please take a perusal around the humble store, okay? Been lurking, but gonna head out. Thank you so much for lurking. Appreciate it. Yeah, see you next time, bro beans. I'm gonna try to upload more cool stuff, okay? Ooh, wow, what the hell? Hey, a lot of fun things, he says. Okay. Interesting things, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go. Cool shit. Cool shit. Hey, that's like a Bangbu band? Oh, where do I get the currency? Redo weekly. Oh. Okay, let's buy this one. That one looks cute. Swag indeed. Omoshiroi indeed. Yeah. You should pick that out fast. Well, I'm honored that my design has been recognized by you. Welcome back. I'm sorry we don't take Denny's here. How boring would it be if you could just buy up my creativity for a Denny? And how do I pay? Yeah. If you'd like to take away another one of my works, then please bring me a little more inspiration. I see. Okay, let's put that into our room. Fascinating ornament. Maybe we could put it in the store? Yes. But if I show this Weiss, you say what this weird thing. Next time I bring Weiss along to Sanzi to pick out whatever he likes. But for now, how about this? I better quietly slot this back into my display stand. Oh yeah, baby. Let us go home. There. Haha. Let's go. Cute. Cute. I cannot. That is so cool. That fits pretty well right there. Yeah, look at that. Really cool. Guess we have to do weeklies now, guys. With more weeklies, we can get more of this. Wait, what? What is that? Huh? Oh, they're trying to still get me there. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no. Okay, guys. I think we're done then. I think we're done. For now, for today. Okay, cool, cool. What is this? Intel travel, blah, blah. Okay. Yep. Okay, guys. Calling it a day. How many are we? Or is anyone still in chat left? Yeah, can we just raid someone and send our lurkers? That would be kind of cool, right? Right? Oops, hearing myself twice. So who do we raid? I guess Luminian. Right, like Fuyumi is like a freaking ton of viewers already. Bang at stream, really? You think so? Thank you so much. Thanks for stream. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, guys. So this is our raid message for those that are not subscribed, and for those that are subscribed, take this one. Okay. And let's just raid a cute VTuber, guys, as usual, right? So here we go. So please be nice, right? So we can get more popularity on this website. That would be kind of cool, right? And once we have more popularity, I can make even more cool stuff for you guys. And I think it was a great stream too. I know not every one of you guys has been here from start to end. Sure, right? I mean, you guys have lives too, right? But no, seriously, every stream is gonna get uploaded now on YouTube as well. So please make sure to maybe, you know, take a look every now and then if you're bored or if you're just curious. But we were talking about a ton of different cool topics today. I was having a great time, not gonna lie. And yeah, if you have any provocative thoughts, right, or whatever cool ideas for discussions, feel free to post those in Discord or maybe even in the reaction channel, right? I think we have a style of community and chat, right, where we have a freaking ton of cool discussions that you will not find elsewhere. Because first of all, we are a small channel, so we do enjoy some privileges that we actually get a streamer like me who actually tries to read all of the messages. And even if I miss them, right, I even scroll up at times. And that's something that's really rare these days. And I want to advocate for more activity like that. So yeah, sounds like a little bit arrogant, I know, but you guys know what I'm trying, right? Okay, again, so, right, you can be as much of an asshole elsewhere, no, like in my channel, but please not elsewhere, yeah? Just be nice elsewhere, thank you. Okay, so turning off and hopefully see you guys next time. Bye!